Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat and welcome back to the PUBG Continental Series 7 for Asia Pacific. Andito na tayo sa pangatlong araw ng mainit-init na bakbakan at talaga nga namang kaabang-abang pa ang mga susunod na pangyayari. So we are your casters for tonight. My name is Queen Toyo and I have here with me Beck Beck, and we will be the voices of tonight's action-packed battles. So Beck, bilang ikaw yung kasama nila nung day 1 and 2, ano sa tingin mo yung dapat abangan ng ating mga manonood sa gabing ito?
Well, Vince, tuloy. Well, Queen Toya, with these 2 days of action, with these 2 days of action, kitang-kita talaga natin na marami tayong mga kupunan nag-invest ng maraming puntos on the stages natin. And I guess this day, or this is going to be the last day of the week, feel ko ibibigay nila yung all para hindi talaga umabot ang ating mga iba't iba nating mga kupunan na snatch yung number 1 spot natin. Kasi nakikita natin yung servers natin on that number 1 spot. And syempre, yung pangalawa natin yung day trade gaming na kung saan gusto nila humabol. Pero unfortunately, with that last game yesterday, hindi talaga sila nakahabol Queen Toyo on that. But now, let's see what is going to happen between these two teams. Kasi etong dalawang kupunan natin ay nag-iinit at nag-iinit talaga sa ating battlegrounds. And Queen Toyo, no, talagang may energy ka kanina. Pero gusto ko tatanungin kasi congratulations na andito ka na finally sa PCS7. Kamusta ka naman?
Nako, okay naman ako. Pero eto lang nga, parang bibigyan muna natin ng napakabilis lang na na idea yung ating mga players. As you can see, we're currently on our day 3 kagaya nga ng ating sinabi kanina. So, nako, mukhang medyo kailangan talagang pumondong matindi ng ating mga manlalaro para sa ating mga susunod pa na laban. Dahil if I'm not mistaken, this is going to be until next week. Am I correct?
Yep, and talagang kitang-kita natin, Queen Toyo, on that map, since we have already executed yung ating 3 Miramar at saka 2 Erangel yesterday, today, magiging 3 Erangel at saka 2 Miramar. Katulad lang nangyari sa ating day number 1. And syempre, apply pa rin naman natin yung super rule wherein we have 16 teams on that 6 days, 5 matches per day, total of 30 matches, and syempre yung PCS7 champion direct invited siya to our PGC tournament. Now, we also have here our prize pool, Queen Toyo, na kung saan uuwi sila ng 230,000 USD at kahit olats or hindi, lahat sila makakauwi talaga ng prize pool.
Wow.
And at the same time, mayroon tayong kill leader special prize na 5,000 USD, insane squad na 5,000 USD, and syempre all PCS team makaka-receive sila ng 10,000 USD, 2,500 per player. So imagine the special price na makukuha dito ng ating kupunan. And with the Fantasy League natin, Queen Toyo, nakita natin na si Titan of our servers natin na talagang kahit 1% lang siyang pinili ng ating mga fans. But look, imagine, he is on our number 1 spot with 89 points and 10,000 yung kanyang nasa bag na yon, Queen Toyo. And you know, these players still has to increase this Fantasy League para at least maabot talaga nila ang kanilang goal, which is talaga mag number 1 dito sa ating Fantasy League. So make sure guys na kayo ay magpa-participate sa ating mga in-game voting coupons na talaga mag-a-appear siya mamaya. And also meron tong mga special rules dito, Queen Toys, pagdating sa Fantasy League dahil kasi 1 kill dito plus 2 points yon at the same time. And syempre, makikita talaga natin na marami pa tayong mga aabangan dito sa ating PCS7. Lalong-lalo na this is going to be the last day of the week. And syempre, next week, makikita na natin si Paolo V at saka si Vince G na magkakas dito. And finally, nakaabot ka na sa PCS7. Congratulations pala once again, Queen Toyo. And I'm sure this is going to be your dream. And hopefully, no, mag-e-enjoy ka. Lalong-lalo na, alam ko, kanina pinag-uusapan mo or very excited ka on the informations na nakuha mo from Vince G on the past 2 days natin na magkasama kaming dalawa.
Definitely. So sobrang dami kong natutunan sa inyong dalawa kanina while we were preparing backstage, and I am really excited for what we are about to witness tonight dahil napanood ko yung mga naging bakbakan for the past 2 days ng inyong broadcast, and talagang masasabi din talaga natin na talagang pinaghandaan talaga ng mga players natin yung kanilang magiging laban. At eto na nga yung ating total leaderboard. So, kanina lang tinatanong ko sa inyo kung ano yung standing ng ating mga players, at eto na nga, binigay na nga sa atin yung resulta. So far as you can see, yung Cerberus Esports natin, looks like they have been very consistent since day 1 and they have a total of 104 points. Ang ating day trade gaming naman, if I'm not mistaken, sila yung ating PCS6 champion. So, yes, so they have 78 total points. Yung Theathon 5 natin, they have 71 total points, bagging the third spot. At ang ating SGD ay nasa 4th spot with 69 points.
Yes, Quintoyo, talagang kitang-kita mo na talagang inaabangan or gusto talaga pataasin dito ng ating Cerberus Esports yung kanilang puntos na to the point na hindi sila mahabol ng mga katulad ng ating day trade gaming and syempre yung SGD natin at saka yung T5 natin. But here on our head-to-head from the yesterday's match, Quintoyo, nakita natin yung ating day trade gaming ay nangunguna pagdating sa Miramar. They have already accumulated a total of 60 points and also the average survival time mas nagtagal ang ating mga kaibigan from the day trade gaming kontra sa ating Cerberus Esports. Pero pagdating naman sa Erangel, nangunguna naman ang ating Cerberus Esports and pangalawa naman yung ating Buriram United na talagang okay, mas matagal mag-survive dito ang ating Buriram United compared to our Cerberus from the yesterday's match. Kasi nakita natin with Cerberus on that Erangel, hindi sila masyado nagpa-pop off and feel ko na yung araw, kailangan talaga nila magbigay na okay, kami ang tunay na panalo dito sa ating PCS7. I would love to see some plot twist dito, Quintoyo, kung sino nga ba sa ating tatlong kupunan na to ang mananaig. Kasi day trade gaming, Cerberus at saka Buriram United, these three teams are really popping off from the last 2 days natin and this is going to be their time na talagang kailangan nila snatch yung number 1 slot natin for this week. Kasi there's still going to be our week 2 pero syempre mas maganda talaga nag-i-invest na ng maraming puntos ang ating mga kupunan katulad ng ginagawa ng Cerberus at saka day trade gaming para baka sakali nasa week 2 hindi masyadong maganda yung performance nila, at least nakikita nila na nagme-maintain yung number 1 spot para sa ating tatlong kupunan nito. I love, Quintoyo, yung storyline ng ating day trade gaming at saka Cerberus natin on the leaderboard. Bakit? Kasi silang dalawang teams malapit na maabot ng day trade gaming yung pag-snatch ng number 1. Kaso, on that last game yesterday sa Erangel, masyadong na early yung day trade gaming natin, Quintoyo. At mas makikita natin na yung araw, I guess, Quintoyo, sa Cerberus natin na talagang papataasin pa nila yung kanilang kill points na kahit ma-early sila kahit ma-early stage out sila dito sa ating Erangel map. Since this is going to be the 3 days or this is going to be a 5 matches, Quintoyo, ano ba yung sa tingin mo may expect mo for today's set of matches?
So taking a look at the score, so doon ako magbabase since I wasn't really, I didn't really have like first-hand experience as to what happened during days 1 and 2. I would say, yung mga teams kasi natin na nandun sa taas, medyo malayo-layo na yung kanilang mga puntos. So the other teams would most likely be extra aggressive this time because they know that they have to play catch-up. And we know for a fact that the placement points isn't as much compared to the points that they will be getting in any case na aggressive gaming sa lahat, kumuha sila ng maraming kill points. So hopefully for day 3, those teams that were not really popping off for the first 2 days ay makabawi. Dahil syempre mas gugustuhin natin ang action kung saan yung mga teams natin or mga underdogs natin ay talaga makikita nating mag-rise to the occasion. So syempre, we always root for the underdogs. So that's something that I would really like to witness for tonight. Yung mga teams natin na medyo challenged for the first 2 days, hopefully ngayong araw na ito yung masabi nating maging araw nila at dito sila makabawi ng tuluyan.
Yes, Quintoya. And syempre, sa ating mga viewers natin dyan, don't forget to invite your friends na manood ng ating huling araw ng PCS7 kasi this is going to be the moment na kung saan makikita nyo lang si Quintoya kasi ina-anticipate nila na bago si Quintoya sa PUBG PC. And then, gustong-gusto talaga nila ikaw makita. Sabi na, kailan ba si Quintoya lalabas sa PCS7? So, mukhang the fans of, the Filipino fans are really awaiting for you. And ano ba yung masasabi mo sa ating mga Filipino fans out there?
Well, of course, we'll do our best for tonight para mabigyan naman ng hustisya yung pagbigay sa akin ng spot dito sa ating PCS7. So hopefully, ma-entertain namin kayo ni Bekbek when it comes to how we will be voicing out yung mga pangyayari ngayong gabi dahil I'm really very excited for what's in store for us for tonight. Dahil syempre, 'di ba, medyo bago talaga sa para sa akin ito. Though of course, I'm very much familiar with the game. Yung mga teams natin kasi parang, alam mo yun, I'm looking forward to knowing them even more dito sa ating PCS7. So, Bek, kung kanina kinakabahan ako, napalitan ng excitement yung aking nararamdaman. So, hopefully, yung ating mga players, ganun din yung nararamdaman na excited sila. Kasi for sure, since they are the ones battling out for the title, sila yung kinakabahan. So hopefully excitement din yung maramdaman nila para less pressure, kumbaga.
Yes, Queen Tara. And sabi nga sa mga comment section, Bek, galingan mo. Guys, makikisama na ang ating mga kaibigan dito kasi feel ko tuloy-tuloy na yung aking pagsasalita at alam nyo naman na guys, this is going to be the chance for myself to redeem myself na sa ating araw na to. And talagang si Vince G is talagang nagsolo at saka at saka parang meron pa siyang isang tao eh. But with the car Queen Toyo, nakita natin dito ang ating McLaren and alam ko sa ibang bang meron kang McLaren, talagang mayaman talaga yan si Queen Toyo, no? Pero let's start our day number 3, match number 11, Queen Toyo. Saan kaya lilipad ang ating plane path?
Nako, mukhang gitna naman. Well, actually, I would say nasa bandang southern portion ng ating mapa, yung ating plane path. And as you can see, it started from Gatka. And if I'm not mistaken, it's probably gonna end up near Lipovka. So, hindi siya totally gitnang-gitna, but I would say maganda yung naging plane path natin in the sense that our teams will actually have a very well, I wouldn't say very easy time, no? Pero kumbaga magiging convenient para sa kanila yung pagpunta sa kanila mga respective dropping points. And as you can see, as expected, majority of our teams are already going for that middle drop. Pero nagkalat-kalat naman yung ating mga players. Oh, okay. So it did not end up near Lipovka. It actually ended up in the Milta Power. So as you can see, mukhang marami-rami sa ating mga players ang maglo-long drop dahil kagaya nga ng sinabi ko, medyo nasa bandang southern portion ng ating mapa yung ating plane path. So obviously, I think the meta, may nagkakasagasaan agad. So as you can see sa ating kill feed, but mukhang meron mga nagkadikit-dikit on their way to their respective dropping points dahil kagaya nga ng sinabi ko kanina, no, medyo nasa baba yung ating plane path. And if we take a look at our map right now, napaglaruan pa ng very light yung ating play zone dahil mas bumaba pa yung ating play zone. So yung mga teams natin na that probably went for the long drop or car play, as you can see, talagang kailangan nilang bilisan ang pagluluto nang sa ganun hindi sila mahirapan sa pagpasok ng ating play zone dahil mukhang it's going to end up in the Sosnovka Military Island.
Yes, Queen Toya. At nakita talaga natin yung Erangel winner chicken dinner teams now. So far, we have Cerberus natin na talagang on that day number 1, sila ang may pinakamaraming points or naipon na points nung day number 1 natin on that match number 1. And syempre yung nakita rin natin yung SGD on that second day, mas in-outsmart or mas talagang binonggahan nila na 26 points. And na yung araw, Queen Toyo, talagang feel ko natin yan, no? Iba-balance or hindi natin iba-balance. Somehow, makikita natin siguro dito sa ating mga kupunan na feel ko gagawin nilang 27. So there's a number to beat dito sa ating Erangel match. Kasi syempre, iba pa rin, Queen Toyo, na ikaw yung pinakamaraming puntos dito sa ating PCS7. Kasi it's a part of the storylines that we had or we are casting na rin sa sa PCS7 or sa mga future natin na PUBG PC tournaments. But here on the previous match, nakita natin na team kill leader ang ating Cerberus natin si Tyken with 7 kills, and syempre with their team, they have already 104 points that is on the bag and sila ang nangunguna na yon. And syempre with our Cerberus natin, they might saw yung mga kaibigan natin far of our SGD, but it's not yet going to be enough. Kumbaga, pinatikim lang nila ng onting bala na, oy, andito kami, umalis kayo dito sa aming territory at kami ang mamumuno dito. Now, we have here SGD, one of the teams na talagang very unorthodox on their gameplays, Queen Toya. Kasi nakita ko sila na hindi, na somehow, na may times na aggressive sila, may times na hindi. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not. You know, hindi mo alam kung kailan talaga magpa-pop off dito ang ating SGD. And that's one thing that we should really look at pagdating sa araw na ito.
Definitely. But I kind of feel like siguro meron pang hesitation sa kanilang parte dahil kung mapapansin mo, okay naman yung kanilang naging pwesto sa ating sa ating leaderboard. So I think I definitely agree with you in the sense na siguro if they try to come up with that perfect formula, malaki pa yung chance na mahabol nila yung nasa top spot ng ating leaderboard. So mukhang yun lang yung kailangan, yung tamang timpla ang kailangan nilang malaman ng ganun mas mag-pop off pa sila dahil even though they aren't really standing out, kagaya nga ng sinabi mo, nag-maintain pa rin nila yung kanilang posisyon sa leaderboard. So, ibig sabihin, meron silang tamang ginagawa, pero meron pang kulang na kailangan nilang punan. But as you can see, right now, very chill pa yung ating mga players. Though I think I already saw a couple of teams na parang tumawid na papunta sa ating military base. Dahil nga naman doon, yung majority ng ating play zone ay doon nakatuon. So most likely, talagang mas gugustuhin nga naman nila na mag-move na doon nang sa ganun ay hindi sila mahirapan maghabol at hindi sila mag-gatekeep kagaya nga ng ginagawa ng ibang mga teams natin dito. So as you can see, other teams are already strategizing how to cross the bridge in order for them to get to the military island or military base. Yung mga teams natin dito talagang ina-anticipate na nila na merong mag-gatekeep or merong magbe-bridge camp most likely. And I would say they are very much correct dahil meron ng mga teams na nakapwesto doon.
Yeah.
So, naku, medyo talagang yun na lang talaga aabangan natin, Beck, kung kung gaano magiging katatag yung pagbe-bridge camp ng mga teams natin doon at kung gaano ka-diskarte ang gagawin ng mga teams natin in order for them to be able to cross.
Yep, and here we go. Nagkakaroon na nga ng action sa side ng ating PMA at saka New Generation Esports, Queen Toyo. It seems that New Generation Esports don't have it in the bag kasi nakikita na natin sa ating NGE that 2 of them are already eliminated into the game. PMA here still has a chance na talagang sila ay maging kompleto sa Recadas, and I guess one factor kung bakit nangyari yon is yung ating Grandmaster League. Dito tayo sa ating mga e-arena kung saan tinatamaan nila ang ating mga Archangel Predator Philippines. Bumagsak dito ang isang KM99 sa kabay ni ating Mad Dog. Pero Mad Dog here with the trade knocks also with our e-arena. Mukhang magtutuloy-tuloy na ito, Queen Toyo, for our e-arena. One is bagsak sa kanilang mga kamay kaso hindi pa nagtatapos. None other than that, talagang siya ay mainit na mainit ang kanyang kamay para iputok ang kanyang baril sa mga ulo ng ating Sapniks, and it seems that this is going to be a 2 versus 2 situation na lang, Queen Toyo, between our e-arena at saka yung dalawang kaibigan natin para Archangel Predator Philippines. Lyrics here, he is just finding the timing, the right lyrics here para siya ay makakanta ng malakas talaga sa ating Archangel Predator Philippines. Kami ang mas malakas na kupunan, pero sindahan natin dito bumagsak. Tatlo ang knockout, isa na lang ang natitira. Tingnan natin kung ano ba ang gagawin ng CJ8 kahit siya ang mag-isa talagang he works like a 4-man squad kaso hindi kinaya ng ating power of Archangel Predator Philippines, and they are already the first team to be eliminated sa laban na to, and E-Arena here has another chance to slay the circle.
That is very sad for our AAP dahil for the past 2 days, based on what I have observed, talagang pinipilit nilang ilaban no? I think they started out having a low position in the leaderboards and then nakabawi sila ng second day. So now, this what happened with them getting eliminated early is really going to take a toll on their position in the leaderboards once again, because if I'm not mistaken, they weren't even able to eliminate at least one player dun sa kanilang nakatunggali. But anyway, moving on, so as you can see, meron pa tayong mga dito, nag-move na sila. So most likely, they're already looking for a good spot to get inside of the safe zone. But unfortunately, they had the same rotation at bagsak ang isa sa ating PMA dito. Pero merong isang nasagasaan. So mukhang carplay malala ang nangyayari dito. At nako, naging insta-kahon yung mga players natin doon. Talagang sinagasaan lang isa-isa. So napakatindi naman nung pagdadrive na yon. Dahil kung ako, napakahirap para sa akin nun, Beck. So napabilib nila ako dun sa party na yun. And as you can see, in other portions of the map, ganun din yung ginagawa ng ibang players natin dito, yung Genius Esports natin dito. Looks like they're also trying to find a way inside of the safe zone as well. Nandito na sila sa may bandang portion ng mapa, and I think this is going to be in Milta. So as you can see, they're not yet inside of the safe zone, but they're probably anticipating na merong mangge-gatekeep sa kanila. And so as you can see, some of them are traveling on foot. Some of them are already looking for an alternate way for them to be able to get inside of the safe zone. Talagang nagigilid-gilid malala na sila in order for them to be able to avoid other teams na nakaabang na. And our team PMA has decided na looks like since our teams, just like what we have said earlier, looks like they're going to be more aggressive this time, mukhang nag-aabang na sila doon in order for them to secure kills. Dahil panigurado, merong dadaan doon upang sila ay makatawid ng ating bridge papunta sa kabilang isa.
Yeah, the dilemma kasi, Queen Toyo, ng circle natin, it actually divides into 2 Yung sa Snovka Military Island natin, and at the same time, covered pa rin yung Milta natin. So, wala kasing 100% sure kung saan ba talaga yung circle natin. So, kumbaga, it's somehow a risk kung pupunta sila sa Snovka Military Island, pero ang next circle natin is going to be in the area of Meta Power. So medyo malaking dilemma yun para sa ating mga kupunan na to. And I guess one of the rotations no, napapansin natin sa ating mga kupunan is sila ay mag-move forward na talaga sa Sosnovka military base. They want to commit themselves into the Sosnovka military island kasi gusto nila na baka may pumunta dito or baka may pumunta doon. Kasi yung Sosnovka military island, remembering on the plane path, kita natin na meron 2 to 3 teams that is already on our Sosnovka military base na doon sila naglulut sa Novorepnoye at sa Sosnovka military base, the outskirts of it, talagang doon ang kanilang respective dropping points. Now with this circle, Queen Toyo, hindi ko alam kung paano ba ang ating paano ba mangyayari yung next phase of the play season kasi this is going to be a really choice kung ikaw ba ay papasok sa ating Sosnovka military base or doon sa area of our Milta. But let's not forget guys that this is going to be our in-game voting coupon na kung saan pwede nyo siya ma-redeem sa ating PUBG. So make sure guys, yan yung screenshot na sabihin nyo sa ating mga kaibigan. Nagkakaroon na nga ng mga palumpungan Pintoy on our side of our origami orangutans at saka yung ating Theatron 5 pero hindi natin alam that they are actually outside of the play safe zone. Si Kang natin sa bukod sa Kang na lang ang natitira dito and at the same time kinuha ni Patompong at kasama pa ni Rosita Jr. ang buong squad ng ating origami orangutans. It seems that these players talagang nagkakaroon talaga ng mga skirmish na outside na para magkaroon ng better clearing operations once na sila ay mag-move into the circle.
Definitely. So, bukod dun sa mga teams natin na nakaabang na sa loob ng ating play zone at nakaabang sa mga gilid-gilid dun sa mga papasok, kailangan talaga na maubos muna nila yung mga makakasabay nila. Otherwise, it's really going to be a very big problem. Magkakaroon tayo ng sandwich situation. And that is exactly what they are trying to avoid. So, in order to prevent that from happening, karamihan ng ating engagements ay nanggagaling sa labas na nagkakasabay-sabay ng pagpasok sa loob. Kaya naman kung makikita mo sa ating aerial view ay talagang sunod-sunod na at dikit-dikit na yung ating mga teams dito na talagang sinusubok na ng pagkakataon kung paano ba papasok. Ang iba sa kanila sinusubok ng magbangka, yung iba talagang pinipilit yung sasakyan. But aside from that, talagang kailangan muna nilang ilaban yung nilang mga pwesto habang hindi pa lumiliit ang ating bilog. At ito na nga pumupwesto na yung ating mga players dito and our zone is about to shrink. So kitang-kita natin yung SGD natin dito na si Sofia mukhang unti-unti nang lumalapit sa ating day trade. So tignan natin kung ano pong mangyayari dito dahil mukhang meron nang nagkakabagsakan dito. So tignan na lang natin kung sino ba ang mauunang maubos. At ito na nga si Leo, lumalapit na nga at mukhang nagkakahagisa na nga tayo ng mga nades dito. So mukhang hindi naman nag-connect yung ating mga granada dito. So tignan natin kung paano ba lulusutan ng ating day trade ang pangyayari dahil mukhang meron nang na-eliminate sa kanila at yun yung pinoproblema ng ating mga players ngayon. Samantalang SGD natin mukhang tamang gilid-gilid lang, nakikiramdam lang din dahil baka merong mga nakadapa samantalang yung ating BRU dito if I'm not mistaken. So they were able to spot our day trade as well. So mukhang nakakaroon tayo ng third-party situation. But the good thing is our day trade was able to get away from the scene. So they were able to flee from the scene. So dahil dyan, mukhang magre-reset muna yung ating mga players dahil na-realize nila yung pwesto nila is not so safe at all.
Yes, Queen Toya, talagang okay, day trade gaming, mukhang sila ang mangyayaring burger situation. Ito para sa ating mga kaibigan, kailangan talaga nila umalis dito. Hindi lang SGD is nasa area, but meron pa tayong isang kupunan na pwede talagang ma-eliminate ang ating day trade gaming, yung Buriram United natin. Buriram United here has to be aware of their surroundings kasi meron tayong mga kupunan that is already in the area of Sosnovka military base, katulad ng Icarus natin, Queen Toya. And we know that these players na has a common mistake na hindi sila masyado nag-check ng angles nila. Cerberus natin dito si Himas was able to take a knockout kay Yongbi natin and at the same time Queen Toyo talagang palaban pa rin ang kanilang mga sarili. This is going to be the second phase, Queen Toyo. Nakitang-kita talaga natin yung dilema ng ating mga kupunan.
Yes.
50% or actually parang 30% is nasa area or sa larger island natin and syempre meron tayong 30% din nasa Sosnovka Military Island, tapos meron pang nasa tubig. Now here comes the shift of the circle. So it seems that it's going to focus on the area of Sosnovka Military Island and meron pa ditong portion ng tubig natin. So may makikita tayong mga kupunan na magpapanggap na sirena dito, Queen Toyo, kasi gusto talaga nila na safe muna sila until the end. Kasi imagine the 14 teams na maglalaban sa circle na yun, it's actually a big problematic situation for some of them.
Definitely. So mabuti na lamang medyo clear na yung ibang pwesto, kaya naman ako walang kahirap-hirap na kapasok yung ibang mga teams natin dito, and I think the anticipation of our teams was very much correct dahil tama yung naging desisyon ng ibang mga players natin na tumawid agad-agad. Though as you can see, there's still a slight chance for the zone to end up dun sa kabilang portion, pero napakaliit na nun. So tingnan natin if someone is going to take that risk. But so far, as you can see, looks like majority of our players have already crossed to the Sosnovka Island. At ito na nga, tamang pwesto na yung ating mga players dito. Tamang car play na yung iba sa paghanap ng magandang posisyon. And those players that were inside the military base are already trying to move away from the military base dahil hindi naman totally doon lumiit yung ating play zone. So nasa labas ng ng military base yung ating bilog, and we all know for a fact that this is majority of the landmass dito is an open area. So nako, talagang kailangan nilang makahanap na ng magandang pwesto. So trying to get inside of the zone a little bit late para lang ma-avoid yung ibang mga players isn't really going to be very effective at this point dahil makakapag-agawan na talaga ng pwesto ang mangyayari dito. So kung titignan mo, karamihan sa mga teams natin talagang kung hindi sila nakapwesto na, talagang naghahanda na ng pwesto. At ayun na nga, yung Genius Esports natin doon. Nako, naabangan nila yung isa nating team dito, yung ating TKR. At grabe! Isang nade lang ba yun ang tumapos sa iisang squad? And as you can see, they have just been eliminated ng ganun lang. So maganda yung naging pwesto ng Genius Esports natin dito. Mukhang na-anticipate nila na merong dadaan doon, and that is exactly what happened. Kahit naka-down sila ng isa, naka-ulit sila ng isang squad.
Grabe talaga, Quinto, yung mga kupunan natin na yun na talaga nag-iinit talaga sila. Gusto nila makuha yung aggressive of the points that they want to see in the leaderboard. Nangyayari at nangyayari yon. Full squad, 4 kills na ang ating mga kupunan katulad ng Arena, ng ating Genius. Talagang Genius ang kanilang team name, pero Genius din ang kanilang galawan, Quinto. Now, this is going to be the dilemma of our Genius Esports. Paano sila papasok sa ating lobby kasi kaside lang nila ang ating Buriram United. And with that shift of the circle, hindi natin alam kung saan ba mag-end up kasi pwede pa rin, no, na half of it is still in the water, and we know that the players here mas lalo magiging congested yung ating area. And it seems that this is going to be a lucky spot for some of the teams kasi majority of them are actually inside of the circle. So, onti na lang adjustments ang kailangan gawin. Pero FTF here is one of the teams na feel kong mag-struggle sila kasi kalaban nila PMA, kalaban nila Genius, kalaban nila Buriram United natin, and at the same time, sa other side naman natin, wala masyado since yun talaga ay may pinaka mas magandang advantage in terms of the circle. Kasi pag pumasok sila talagang easy-peasy lang yun. But it will still depend on the regions kasi possible na pwede pa rin sila makita ng ating mga kupunan. Maglalaban-laban na dito ang ating mga Buriram United sa GE kasi gusto talaga nila magkaroon ng clearing operations para wala silang aberya pag sila ay pumasok sa ating lobby. FTF here, sumasabay sa ating mga MS Rambol. Bumaba na dito ang isang kaibigan ng scatter din siya ay makukuha ng ating mga FTF. Pero bumagsak nga dito ang isang kaibigan natin at gusto niya pa rin makuha yung ulo niya. But at the same time, we still have our Genius na kung saan okay, FTF naman ang aking kukunin for the future, for the leaderboards ang kanyang galawan. Quintoyo, boss strike natin dito, nakikipag piu-piu-piu lang sa gedi-gedi lang. And let's see if that is going to happen para sa ating mga kaibigan.
The tricky part here, Beck, as you can see, is that the zone is also already moving. Nag-shrink na yung ating zone. Nagbabarilan pa rin yung ating mga players. And so there is a high risk. Naku, ayun na naman. Nadali sila ng nade doon. Nakita mo yun, Beck? Yung ginawa nila kanina sa kalaban, yun mismo ang nangyari sa kanila. So grabe na ang bilis ng naging pangyayari doon. Pero kung kagaya nga ng sinasabi ko kanina, no, kung babalikan natin, ang mahirap kasi dito, hindi nila masyadong I think majority of them are paying attention towards enemies, which is obviously understandable. But the thing here is that the play zone, as it shrinks as well, pag naiwan sila sa labas kasi, double damage sa kanila makukuha, lalo pa sa liit ng ating play zone. Obviously, magiging masakit na yung damage nito. But as you can see, mukhang yung mga players natin talagang agawan na ng ridge, agawan na ng pwesto, at talagang kanya-kanyang flank na ang ginagawa nila in order for them to be able to find a good spot at mahanap yung weak spot nung nung ating mga other players dito in order for them to be able to penetrate their defense. At yun na nga yung kanina pa tinatry diskartehan ng mga players natin dito. So ang nangyayari dito is nagkakaikutan sila ng nagkakaikutan, magkakapalitan na ng pwesto tong mga to eventually. But as you can see, I think what's good here for our SGD is that they have already secured a vehicle which we know is very crucial at this point, especially if you need to move from one place to another. Pero syempre, rich lang muna ang kanilang pwestuhan dito dahil kailangan nila ng cover against our other teams given the fact that the play zone is in an open area. So kanya-kanyang pwesto na yung ating mga teams dito. Pag lumiit na naman yung ating bilog, magsisiksika na naman sila. But the good thing here is that, as you can see, looks like there's still enough space for all of them. Pero mukha lang malaki yung ating space dahil naka-zoom in yan. But technically, talagang kitang-kita na nila yung isa't isa dito. And by the time that it fixed again, which is exactly what just happened, mamomroblema na naman because as you can see, majority of the teams are still outside, so they will have to find a way to get in.
Yeah, and Quintoyo, nakikita na natin na bagsak ang isang kaibigan natin for E-Arena. E-Arena here going against SGD, and tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari sa ating dalawang kupunan na to. This is going to be a 2 versus 2 situation na hindi mo na nila ihaharap yung mga nakakaanan nila, but they want to focus on the players of our E-Arena. Bumagsak dito si Shen natin by our players of EA na si CZ natin, and talagang he is rushing forward. Kasi hindi na talaga ma-eliminate ating mga kaibigan.
Nice.
And SGD here is already eliminated sa mga kamay ng E-Arena natin, Quintoyo, kasi hindi pa dito nagtatapos kasi MS Chen Booty, and at the same time, Day Trade Gaming as well is also eliminated into this game. 9 teams left as we are headed towards the 20-minute mark of the game. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig? Kasi itong fifth phase natin, Quintoyo, it's not a big joke. Lahat talaga sila gustuhin nila talaga makipag-clearing operations sa ating mga kaibigan as we have the expendables here. 777 was able to take a knockout kay Teddy natin, and FTF here is still finding a possession na gusto talaga nilang magandang bridge ito na to the point na hindi ito masyadong matatama ng ating mga kaibigan. Vehicle is a must, katulad ng sinabi mo, agreeable ako doon. Bakit? Kasi they can use this as a cover para hindi sila masyadong matamaan dito ng ating mga kaibigan. Team Blister, one of the teams na talagang hindi ko pa nakikita yung kanilang pagpa-pop up dito, but they are trying their best to make sure na sila ay pasok pa rin sa ating lobby. Now we have here Banji natin na kung saan coming from New Generation as he is still receiving some damage from our TE, and let's see Quintoyo kung ano bang gagawin dito ng ating New Generation kasi siya ay nasa-shock. At syempre yung shock natin na yun para siyang isang lumpia na pupulutin na lang ng ating mga players sa birthday bash.
Oo. So, medyo, ang masasabi ko lang doon sa kanyang pwesto, it's good in the sense na, meron siyang cover, but at the same time, it's also very tricky and very challenging because they know that someone's in there. So, someone or a team might crash and, magiging napakabilis lang nun para sa kanila. But as you can see, yung Zeraton 5 natin dito, nakikipagtotokan na doon sa ating TV doon. So, tamang pitik-pitik na siya dito. So, looks like kahit na, may smoke, talagang dinidiskartehan lang niya kung saan ba niya maaangguluhan yung team sa atin dito. And as you can see, since they're out in the open, the only cover that they have is the smoke. At ayun na nga, unti-unti na niyang napapabagsak at nag-aagawan pa sila ng ating nag-iisang player natin sa New Gen. So as you can see, talagang kawawang-kawawa talaga yung mga teams natin na nandito sa open. Wala man lang silang cover-cover. Yung mga puno na meron sila, naaangkuluhan pa rin ng kalaban. And so, napakahirap talaga para sa kanila lusatan ito. At dahil dyan naubos na nga yung the expendables natin, yung TE natin na kanina pa hirap na hirap doon sa open at sa pagtawid, naubos na ng tuluyan. And as you can see, our Blazon just got smaller again at ilan lang ang nasa loob. So, problemahin na naman ulit ng ating mga players ang pagpasok at yung FTF natin ay naubos na rin. Naabangan yung servers natin dito. Spotted na yung isang player natin na nagtatago doon ng NGE. So, yun yung sinasabi ko kanina pa, Beck, na maganda yung pwesto niya dahil may cover siya, but at the same time, alam ng mga tao na may tao doon, and so inaabangan lang siya.
Yes, Quintoyo. At nakikita ko rin sa ating T5 that they are already on our 81 points. Pag sila ay nakakuha ng winner chicken dinner, plus 10 ito. And at the same time, ma-elevate na lahat, another 10 points na naman, Quintoyo. So talagang nakikita natin yung pag-angat dito ng ating Triathlon 5. Pero yung ating mga PMA talagang sila ay positive mental attitude lang sa ating battlegrounds. At gusto talaga nila ipagpahinga muna anak sa ating servers natin. As I can hear, bumagsak sa mga kamay ng ating PMA, but at the same time, with that Molotov coming from Cerberus, talagang okay, ito ang responde ko, papanak at saka papalinig sa iron pit. Pero nakarapan na nga si Himas, as Himas here being able to finish off yung ating mga positive mental attitude at sila muna ay magpapahinga muna anak sa ating battlegrounds. 5 teams left, Pintoyo, but with our team Bliss natin who was able to take a knockout with that frag grenade kay Himas, mukhang gusto talaga na iwanan to arrest ang mga kaibigan natin of our Cerberus na tama na yan, nag-iinit na kayo, tatawag na kami ng bumbero para hindi kayo masyado maging uprising dito sa ating laban as we have the sole player na lang coming from Cerberus, ba na siya kaya ay makakapag-survive sa mga kamay ng ating mga Theatron 5. The Theatron 5 here is not stopping as Mirage or insight of our team Bliss being able to eliminate our Cerberus Esports.
Nako, yung team Bliss natin, I would say right now, maganda yung pwesto nila. Given the fact that they were able to take the high grounds. Pero ayun na nga, so iilan na lang ang natitira sa ating mga teams dito. Yung team Bliss natin dito, ito na nga, tamang reset lang dahil mukhang merong naangguluhan yung ating Theatron 5 dito. At kung mapapansin mo kasi talagang napaka-aggressive ng Sirat Ton 5 natin, no? Yung T5 natin, their gameplay is very aggressive. Talagang sinisiguro nila na kanina pa rin sila pitik ng pitik sa sa mga ibang teams na nagbabagsakan. So yung angle is very important and looks like they were able to get that from where they are at the moment. Yung Buriram United Esports naman natin dito, as you can see, tamang spot lang din kung saan ba sila dapat magbantay. I think he's just all alone if I'm not mistaken. So nako, medyo tatlo pa pala sila. So, as you can see, eto na yung sinasabi natin na napakahalaga talaga ng vehicles because looks like they're using it as their cover. Pero meron pa rin mga sasakyan na nakatabi in order for them to be able to use in any case that they have to move into a different spot. Pero nako, nag-shrink na naman ang ating play zone, yung ating BRU, yung pinakamalapit, konting movement lang ang kailangan gawin. Samantalang yung T5 natin dito, looks like they're quite busy sa ating Team Bliss. So, tingnan natin kung paanong movement pa ang gagawin ng ating mga players given the fact na nag-aabangan sila pareho. So, looks like even though they're both outside of the zone, what they're prioritizing right now are the enemies instead of prioritizing how to get in. And that is going to be very tricky, lalo na kapag since yung BRU natin sobrang lapit lang sa zone, pag pumasok na yung BRU natin, mag-gatekeep malala na nila etong dalawang teams na ito.
Yeah, judging on the circle, Quintoyo, nakita ko yung T5 natin, they will go in for the late rotation kahit late pagpasok nila sa ating lobby. Kasi papabayaan lang nila maglaban dito ang ating Team Bliss at saka yung Buriram United. And doon papasok yung open opportunity para sa ating T5 ma-eliminate sila. Kumbaga, sige, kailangan uncovered tayo dito dahil yung zone natin mag-shrink na siya in a few seconds, Quintoyo. And this moment is really crucial for our Team 5 kasi sila yung nag-iinit na sa ating battlegrounds. Gusto talaga nila kunin yung bawat ulo ng Buriram at saka yung ating Team Bliss kasi imagine that 8 points is already helpful para sa mga kaibigan ng Theatron 5 and syempre meron pa yung plus 10 pag sila ay nag-winner chicken dinner. With the players here under win percentage, nakita natin na mas 35% si TB sa kayong ating Buriram United. Pero mas umaangat ang ating mga Buriram United as we have TB here already enclosing on the numbers kasi bumawas na as we have Insight already eliminated into the game. 3 players for Team Bliss, Buriram United with 3 pero they move like a 4-man squad dito sa ating laban. Kung pinaparamdam nila na kami ang mas mainit dito, kayo ay easy target lang dito sa ating battleground. Exocrit here, he has already made his way to gatekeep the players of our Team Bliss pero tingnan kung masasabayan pa kasi andito rin si Eddie na kung saan kaya niya labanan ang ating Theatron 5. And check si here dahil kung makakapag-checkmate and hindi niya or si Mirad talaga dito talagang siya ay isang easy target sa ating mga kupunan. Talagang pinagtutulungan ng Buriram United at T5 yung ating Team Bliss, Quintoyo. That's how easy the players of Team Bliss to be targeted at the battleground. So this is going to be a big responsibility. Brosita Jr. being able to roast the players of our Buriram United and already eliminated into the game. So which makes 2 players left. T5 versus Team Bliss. Pero winner chicken dinner para sa ating Theatron 5. Imagine, Quintoyo, the points na inubos na or the points na makuha ng ating Theatron 5. Doon ako curious kasi with the 10 kills already in the bag and naghalo-halo yung kills ng Buriram United sa Theatron 5 going against Team Bliss and grabe, imagine the points now. Plus 10 points and syempre meron pang teams or meron pang kills doon sa side ng ating Buriram at saka T5. Imagine the numbers na ibibigay dito ng ating Theatron 5. So, congratulations sa ating Theatron 5 for winning that winner chicken dinner. And Pintoyo, ano yung insights mo?
Nako, talagang ang ganda ng last circle natin because at first, yung ating Buriram yung maganda yung pwesto and at the same time, ang nangyari kasi kanina was that sila yung nag-aabang lang habang naglalaban yung Theraton 5 natin, tsaka yung isa nating team. But then, nabaliktad yung sitwasyon probably because of the play zone as well. Dahil doon tayo talagang nagkatalo. And yung rotation ng ating Theraton 5, even though malayo yung naging ikot nila, it was very effective. It was just the right timing. Tama lang din yung kanilang pagpasok. And so, nabaliktad yung sitwasyon na una pang na-eliminate kanina yung Buriram. So, talagang dito natin masasabi, it's not always dependent on the play zone. It really depends on the execution as well because even though dehado na sila kanina sa pwesto, we saw the odds earlier, dehado sila sa pwesto but they were able to make the most out of it. And napagplanuhan nila ng maganda yung kanilang magiging pagpasok. And kita mo naman, talagang nagbunga at naiuwi pa nila ang ating manok with tons of kills as well.
Yes, na kumbaga parang sinasabi ng Theatron 5, look at me now. No, 30%
Correct.
lang yung kanilang yung kanilang percentage ng win percentage sa last moments natin, pero they managed to really get to really utilize the Regis natin to eliminate
Correct.
the T5. Nag-flank pa sila para makuha nila yung mga kaibigan natin for Team Bliss, and with Buriram here trying to execute another gameplay na uunahin mo na nila yung ating Theatron 5, pero they failed to do that. So talagang nakita natin, Quintoyo, yung struggle na sa Buriram United, but T5 here giving us an amazing winner chicken dinner. Archangel Predator Philippines may be the first team to be eliminated sa ating game, pero syempre Quintoyo, gusto natin that we wanted more executions, we wanted more gameplays from Archangel Predator Philippines. Kasi kinaya nila mag-winner chicken dinner yesterday
Definitely.
sa ating match number 1. Pero why not dito sa ating Archangel? I guess that they really have some things to improve, Pintoyo, sa ating Archangel Predator Philippines as if their goal is makapasok sa ating PUBG Global Championship.
Definitely. And since we will be having 3 Erangel maps, hopefully they were able to talk about yung errors nila and probably miscommunication kasi most of the time, yun yung nagiging cause ng problema, yung miscoms among the team members. So, since obviously they had a lot of time to talk about their errors, hopefully by the time na maulit yung ating mga mapa, since ilang beses tayong mag-e-era, then hopefully they'll have their do-over para maging maayos yung susunod nilang laban. But as you can see, eto na nga yung ating leaderboard. So, since they were able to get the winner chicken dinner, as you can see, ang unang-una sa listahan natin, yung Theraton 5 or yung ating T5 dito with 25 points. So, Beck, yung tinatanong mo kanina, 15 kills pala ang kanilang naiuwi. So, you mentioned earlier na more than 10 kills no? So, 15 pala. So, ganun kadami. And as you can see, yung player of the match natin is Rosited JR. So, as you can see, he was able to bag 5 kills for his team.
Yep, and not only that, yung 33.3% na kill proportion sa kanyang mga kupunan, it's actually a big number already for our T5, and yung damage proportion as well na talagang mataas din yon na pumana or talagang nag-target ng 36 points. Now with our leaderboards, talagang nasa number 1 pa din ang ating Cerberus Esports, and pangalawa is yung ating Theatron 5, pangatlo Day3 Gaming, pang-apat yung Buriram United. With T5 here, with T5 on that previous match, winner chicken dinner plus 15 kills, umarangkada sila, overthrowing Day3 Gaming into the 3rd spot, and talagang meron pa talagang chance dito ang ating Theatron 5 na okay, since yung next match, kung kinaya natin kumuha ng 25 points in total, kaya din natin yan sa ating susunod na match kasi it's going to be still in the area or it's still going to be on the map of Erangel Quintoyo. No? And ito, pinapakita nila yung mga setups ng ating mga players. No? Ang sarap ng kain ni Kuya. Parang ako din gusto kasi kumain.
Manghingi na lang muna tayo sa kanya.
Oo.
Pero grabe, no? Talagang dito mo talaga makikita yung consistency ng ating teams because yung ating yung T5 natin, talagang makikita mong pilit talagang humahabol. So maganda rin talaga yung naipakita nila and nakadaming kills talaga sila. So if they can keep the momentum going, then there is a big chance for them to top the leaderboards. Pero syempre, hindi pa rin naman huli ang lahat para sa ibang mga teams natin. Yung BRU natin dito, mga pinag-uusapan nila kung saan sila nagkulang nung ating game 1 dahil I think there was a big chance for them to take home the chicken, but then nabaliktad yung ating sitwasyon. So I think they have to strategize and talk about what else they need to improve para lang sa ganun, magarantisadong maiuwi na nila yung manok.
Ako, Kuya Toyo, parang, alam mo, si kami ni Vince G talagang pag, every time na itong lumalabas, parang, sana all naka-bootcamp, sana all sama-sama sa isang bahay. Sabi niya, when kaya. Pero, napag-usapan naman natin ang ating new generation esports. New gen here, no, sila ay nasa 16th spot na yon, overthrowing Team Bliss. No, I mean, overthrowing, talagang bumaba, Team Bliss overthrowing new generation esports. And I guess with that being said, new gen here has to really work on their mechanical aims dito at saka syempre yung mga strategies nila kasi it's not working. If hindi nag-work yung kanilang mga strategy, kailangan nila mag-isip ng isa pang strategy kasi the probability is nabasa na ng ating mga kupunan yung strategy nila, kaya that's one thing na ineffective for our new generation esports. Now, with also i-arena natin on that number 6 spot, kitang-kita natin na okay na sa bootcamp din ang ating mga kaibigan. Uy, I love that pink hair. Parang gusto ko rin ng pink sa susunod. Pero yeah, moving with our e-arena na somehow they were able to eliminate our Archangel Predator Philippines nung match number 1 natin. And I guess e-arena here has really found their tune in the battlegrounds. No? Kailangan talaga ayusin ng ating Archangel Predator Philippines yung kanilang mga strategy kasi sometimes yung split nila, it's too risky. Kasi 3 versus 1 kanina on that stage, it was actually very bad for Archangel Predator Philippines and they have to really improve, Quintoyo, yung mga gameplays para sa ating mga kaibigan. Day Trade Gaming on the 3rd spot. Ito at yung nakikita ko with Day Trade Gaming, Quintoyo. Pag isa sa kanila is already eliminated into the game, lalong-lalo na si Norins at saka si Belmont, the probability dito, Quintoyo, with our Day Trade Gaming, nagdi-deplete yung kanilang performance, which is one thing that they should really look forward to.
Kasi if that is the case, I mean, if a specific player gets eliminated and the gameplay goes downhill, then it means that they are being too dependent on that player, and that is going to be a problem, or that's where all the problems will begin. Kasi it needs to be distributed, yung kumbaga yung dependence nila, it needs to be distributed equally. Dahil mahirap yung kapag napitas yung specific player, magkakasunod-sunod na yung problema, no? So, I guess that's really one thing that they have to talk about. Talagang, mahirap kasi talaga yung gano'n na nakadepende sa isa o dalawang players lang. But, anyway, nako, mukhang matindi-tindi pa yung aabangan natin. Anyway, 3 maps naman yung ating Erangel, So, meaning to say, whatever errors that they encountered during this first match, they still have a chance for a do-over sa mga susunod natin dahil mauulit pa ang Erangel map natin ng 2 pang beses. So hopefully makita natin na yung mga errors ng unang game hindi na maulit, nang sa ganun mas maging maganda yung ating laban, and at the same time mas mabigyan ng chance yung iba pa nating mga teams na syempre nagsusubok na humabol ng puntos.
Yep, kita mo kanina yung 3 chairs. Feel ko dadalhin tayo ng McLaren doon sa 3 chairs na yun. Ikaw, ako, Paolo B, Vince G. Feel ko gawin na nilang 4, no, para para swak-swak tayo doon. No, meron English casting, meron Tagalog casting. Feel ko bagay tayong dalawa sa Tagalog kasi Vince G sa kasi Paolo B sa English casting.
Problemahin na nila yun, no? Okay naman tayo dito.
Okay naman tayo dito, no? Pero wag kayong mag-alala sa mga viewers natin dyan. Alam kong inaabakan nyo po si Paolo B, and syempre guys, kami pa rin naman to na talagang bibigyan namin kayo ng saya sa buhay. No, lalo si Quintoyo, guys, yan po ay isa sa mga susunod kay Paolo B na highest paid cast sa Pilipinas. No, kung meron tayong Mr. 700K na si Paolo B, si Quintoyo, guys, meron 699 yung yung kanyang yan yung kanyang nickname. So, yan guys, abangan niyo po ang ating Quintoyo sa susunod natin.
Grabe ka.
But
Baka
Yeah,
mag-expect sila
as
dyan,
we are
ah.
headed towards our match number 2, kailangan talaga nila Quintoyo ayusin pa no yung kanilang mga
Mm-mm.
gameplays kasi it's really one thing in order for them to take that winner chicken dinner. They have to be the control, the master mind
Mm-mm.
or the game master sa ano natin sa laban na to. Kailangan yun ang gawin nila para makakuha sila ng winner chicken dinner. Especially if gusto talaga nila makuha yung PUBG Global Championship slot, I guess they have to be the game master. With this playing path,
Mm-mm.
magsisimula sa area ng ating Zorky, and judging on the circle, or judging on the playing path, Quinter, it's headed towards the area of the Sosnovka Military Base. Kung hindi man sa Sosnovka
Mm.
Military Base, doon yan sa may area ng Grand Mass Bridge hindi naman Grand Mass Bridge, doon sa may area ng ano natin, sa Ferry Pier Connected rather, di ba? Oh, sabi ko sa'yo,
Mm-mm.
Sosnovka Military Base. Talaga yan eh. Pero, yeah, with that being said, hopefully, Quintoyo, mas makita natin na magti-take ng risk dito ang ating mga kupunan kasi high risk, high reward then ang makukuha nila.
Oo, that is correct. High risk, high rewards indeed. So, it's really very risky pero so long as they can execute all their plans or strategies correctly, talagang magbubunga naman na yun. And we know for a fact na kills kasi is very important dahil if they can get more than 10 kills per match, malaki talaga ang maitutulong at may dadagdag doon sa kanilang pondo, no? So, as we can see right now, looks like mukhang talagang naka-lean towards the western portion, karamihan din ng ating mga players. Lahat sila talagang blanco eh. Kumbaga, dito sa right side yung eastern part natin, walang pumuwesto. But I guess they made the right choice because as you can see, our play zone is in the western portion. Looks like the two teams that are in the military island, which is yung team bliss natin, pati yung ating MSC, I kind of feel like they were anticipating that the zone was gonna end up here again. But unfortunately, mukhang mali sila lang anticipation. Karamihan or majority of our players were able to guess where the play zone was gonna be. So I guess magandang tulong na rin kung doon talaga yung dropping point nila or at least secondary dropping point depending on where the plane path is. So mukhang yung mga teams natin dito ay very busy lang muna na mag-stock up ng kanilang mga gagamitin in preparation sa paparating na laban. But as you can see, let us go ahead and take a look at this. Yung kills natin for match 11. So ito yung nabanggit natin, yung kill leader natin kanina is from T5 si Rosited JR. Syempre, since they were able to get 15 kills earlier, it's just expected na karamihan sa kanila talaga manggagaling. So yung second spot natin, si Pathumpong, may 5 kills din. Nagkatalo lang sila sa damage. Tapos yung third natin from E Arena, and then if I'm not mistaken, yung fourth natin from T5 again. So mukhang karamihan talaga ng nung kills na-earn talaga ng ating Theathon 5. So nako, mukhang if they can maintain the momentum, if they can keep going, and then if they'll have the same, kumbaga yung execution nila magiging sakto lang or tama lang, then there's a big chance for them to get the chicken again. Pero again, there are a lot of factors to consider because sometimes nakadepende kasi sa play zone di ba? Kung maganda yung naging play zone natin dito. So I guess that's another thing that we have to look out for.
Ito, Quintoyo, is the next level play. SGD at saka Buriram United. Hindi alam ni Konaxi, nasa likod si Shen natin of our SGD, and it seems kailangan niya talaga i-work yung kanyang mga mata. Kasi tingnan mo mali ang kanyang tinitingnan, and Shen here being able to utilize that moment sa ating Buriram United. Konaxi natin dito, mamamatay ng early sa side ng SGD, and that's one thing that he should really look out. Ito yung common mistakes, Quintoyo, ng ating mga players, yung hindi nila masyado chine-check yung angles, yung left and right, all they focus on is the front. Yun ang problema, or yun yung usually common mistake ng ating mga kaibigan. T5 here on the previous match, nakita talaga natin sila ay nakapagkuha ng winner chicken dinner, and Rosited Jr. here being the player of the match. So siya talaga yung mako-consider natin na team kill leader with 5 kills on his plate. And syempre din, hindi rin magpapatalo dito si Pathumpong kasi 5 kills din siya. Pero in terms of damage, mas malaki talaga si Rosited Jr. No? Yung 36% is actually a big number. Kaya talagang mas kinonsider si Rosited Jr. as the team kill leader for this team. With the other teams dito, Quintoyo, feel ko they really have to look forward no sa mga natin sa laban natin kasi this this is one game eh. Parang every game here should be treated as a do or die game. Parang kumbaga, it's no excuses anymore. And they
Mm-mm.
just have to really do their best na para makuha nila yung goals. Kasi syempre, lahat sila naman dito goalkeeper eh. Goalkeeper
Mm-mm.
ang mga components natin makakuha ng PGC slot or makaabot ng PUBG Global Championship. So, let's see if yung determination and yung passion nila towards that PGC is working or talagang mataas talaga para makita nila na kami ang deserve na kupunan dito papuntang PGC. I-arena natin, yeah, on that early stage, they were able to eliminate Archangel Predator Philippines, and I guess hindi ina-anticipate kasi ng i-arena yun o hindi ina-anticipate ng Archangel Predator Philippines na doon popwesto masyado yung yung exact locations ng area. Kasi this part sila eh. Meron isa na magkakarayo, meron isa na sa tower, tapos meron dalawa na naka-back up doon sa tower. So, that's one thing na mali yung strategy ng ating Archangel Predator Philippines, and that's one thing that they should really improve on.
So, yung pwestuhan kasi talaga is very critical, very crucial. Diyan talaga nakadepende rin kasi on how you will be able to defend yourselves and at the same time kung paano kayo makakapag gawa ng gameplay. But as you can see, ito na nga, naabangan yung ating dito, FTF. So, maganda yung pagkakapwesto ng ating T5 dito. So, as you can see, marami na silang napangumba. Meron pang isa na pumapalag dito at tumalaban pero bumagsak na rin siya, and I think we are down to the last person for our FTF at mukhang hindi na siya tumuloy dahil na-realize niya na meron ang nakaabang doon sa tawid. And so medyo mahirap yun para sa kanya. Pero yung AAP natin, nag-push pa sila dito. So tama kaya ang magiging execution nila, tama kaya ang kanila magiging desisyon.
Nice!
Pero ayun na nga, bagsak ang isa sa ating T dito. So tingnan natin, nagkahagisa ng nade na damage malala yung isa sa ating Archangel Predator doon. Pero sa hindi kalayuan, Bekbek, eto na yung ating Day Trade Gaming mukhang hinamataan din sila. So looks like there will be a third-party situation right here. So let us see kung gaano magiging ka-effective yung pagdepensa ng ating team sa mga sarili. Pero bagsak din na-cancer kaagad yung ibang players natin dito sa AAP. So medyo mahirap talaga dahil looks like other teams are on the verge of getting inside din. Kung nasaan sila, yung buriram natin dito, nakikisaw-saw na rin. Sobrang dami na nakikisaw-saw sa laban ng team at ng AAP. So mga abangan na lang natin kung paano nila dedepensahan yung kanilang mga sarili.
Oh my God.
Open na open sila at na-eliminate na naman ng maaga ang ating AAP. Malapit ko nang isipin, Bekbek, na ako yung may sumpa sa AAP dahil pangalawang beses na ito. Ito ang una tuling gabi ko dito, pero nakadalawang beses na. Sorry guys, may sumpa talaga ako sa ibang teams. Kahit na sana ibang bang-bang, nangyayari talaga yan pag ako yung caster. So, parang humihingi na ako ng tawad sa inyo.
parang isisisi talaga natin kay Quintoyo lahat po ng mga manonood, punta po kayo kay Quintoyo. Message nyo po,
pasensya na kayo po, guys.
Pasensya na. Pero Quintoyo, with that being said, Archangel Predator Philippines, I guess what went wrong on their strategy, talagang yes, they are on that place of that perimeter. Ang problema kasi hindi sila masyado lumalabas to the point na hindi nila nakikita yung Day Trade, hindi nila nakikita yung Miramar United, and they were not anticipating the positions of our yung mga kaibigan natin from that side. Kasi that side that moment, Quintoyo, kulang kumbaga they should have taken a fast move. Yun yung kailangan fast facing kasi yung laban natin kailangan fast Archangel Predator Philippines. But here, nakita natin on the kill feed na nagkaroon na ng mga palumpungan on the other side. And it seems that the players here, kahit mag-drive by sila, nag-cross-pass na sila, they wanted to take him out. Si Teddy natin dito was able to take him out kay Vanji natin of our NGE. And at the same time, kinotche niya na nga, hit and run ang galawan ng ating mga PMA Quintoyo. Sabi niya, pahinga muna kayo mga anaki sa battlegrounds.
Oo, so looks like that's exactly what happened. And maganda rin yung ginawa nila, no? Nasasagasaan na lang kaysa babaan pa because I think they didn't really have any idea kung nasaan yung iba. So there is a chance na baka mamaya merong nakaabang, tapos pag hinintuan nila, doon pa sila magugulat. So tama lang yun na hinitan na lang nila, mukhang mas maganda yung mas maganda yung ganong desisyon. But as you can see, looks like meron tayong yung SGD natin dito. Spotted na yung ibang mga teams natin, but nako, tamang pitik-pitik lang, but I don't really think that this is going to be very effective when it comes to inflicting damage towards other teams. So, tignan natin, mukhang maganda yung naging pwesto nila dito. They were able to take this high grounds. They have a good view of where everyone is, really good vantage point. Pero again, our zone, take a look at that. Majority of our teams were able to anticipate the zone correctly. But at the same time, talagang magsisiksikan talaga sila dito dahil napakaliit na nung ating zone. Majority of our teams are inside. There's just a few that are outside. Pero yung pagpasok naman nila, based on what I can see, parang hindi naman sila totally mahihirapan. So for now, I think our teams will really just have to look for a good spot muna. But ayun na nga, if you can see our screen right now, yung in-game voting coupon natin is already available, which you can use. Ayan. So nandyan na po sa ating taas sa mga hindi nakapansin agad-agad.
Yep, and Quintoyo, kung nalungkot man sila, at least masaya sila sa in-game voting coupon. Talaga, okay, magagamit naman nila yun na okay.
Correct.
At saka sinisisi nila sa'yo, so, nasa iyo daw talaga ang tunay na sumpa.
Tinanggap ko na yan, guys, kaya nagsasorry na ako ngayon pala.
Sorry ka na sa kanila. Sumpa ka daw ng Archangel.
May sumpa talaga ako, AAP. Patawarin nyo na ako.
Patawarin nyo na ako. Well, going back to the game, SGD, they saw PMA here on the other side. And with SGD natin, Quintoy, parang mas nagiging cautious na dito ang ating mga kaibigan. Kasi, with the players here of SGD, mas nagiging aware, no? Yung mga mistakes nila from the past matches, ayaw na nila i-commit once again dito. Now,
Correct.
Archangel Predator Philippines, they have to fix what is broken. Kasi if they don't fix what's broken, it's always going to be the same and the same. Katulad ng nangyayari na yun sa ating match ng Erangel. The same happening from Archangel Predator Philippines. 16 spots. At yung next game natin, hindi na dapat mauulit yun ng Archangel Predator Philippines. Because if that's what we saw, mukhang broken talaga ang ating Archangel Predator Philippines. Mukhang si Quintoya ang magpapasaya sa ating Archangel Predator.
Oo, so mukhang kailangan ko na rin gawa ng paraan para hindi na sila masumpa. So mag-aalay muna ako ng itlog dito mamaya pag nag-break tayo. But anyway, guys, so as you can see, mukhang karamihan sa mga teams natin, just like what we have said, looks like tamang abang-abang lang muna sila sa mga kalaban. Tamang take lang muna ng mga compounds, ng mga high grounds para nang sa ganun, mapagplanuhan nila ng tama in the event that they have to move sooner or later. Pero may mga players din tayo dito na tamang sipat-sipat lang muna. Ang maganda dito kung iyong titignan, talagang meron silang trigger discipline. Kumbaga, nakikita nila, nasaspatan nila kung nasaan yung kalaban, pero hindi nila binabarel basta-basta. Kasi, syempre nga naman, info is very important. So, kailangan malaman muna ilan ba yung kalaban nila. So, saan ba nakapwesto. Pero ayun na nga, yung day trade gaming natin dito, mukhang, tinatry nilang pilayin yung TE natin doon because as you can see, sinira nila yung sasakyan. So, in the event that they have to move papunta sa sa ibang pwesto, mahihirapan sila. So, that's another thing. Yung FTF naman natin dito, if I'm not mistaken, parang mag-isa na lang siya. Ito yung naabangan ng T5 natin kanina. So, talagang yung yung kanyang pwestuhan, parang nagso-soul searching muna. Nandun sa taas, medyo malayo ng very light, nag-aabang muna kung saan pa may mga possible na kalaban. And there is a big chance na lalayo lang muna siya dahil obviously, mahirap labanan kung isang squad tapos mag-isa ka na lang. And just like that, lumiit ulit yung ating zone. There's still a lot inside of the play zone. There's just a couple outside. And as you can see, yung GE natin doon, binabaril ang ating Buriram. So, looks like they're trying to find a way inside of the safe zone. Pero meron isa sa Buriram na nakahiwalay na mukhang magko-cross pass doon sa ating sa ating GE. So, tingnan na lang natin kung makakasalubong ba nila.
Yep, and with our Buriram United being able to spot out with our Genius Esports, Quintoya, parang feel ko itong mga kaibigan natin doon, gusto lang talaga nila mag-abang ng free kill, no, na papunta para sa kanila. Kasi yung responsibility quite big para sa mga teams natin. But dito sa ating mga T5 that was able to take a knockout sa ating mga Icarus natin, being able to knock out 3 players natin. And let's see what's going to happen kay 80. But Icarus here has already been eliminated by our T5. And T5 here, ang sarap lang ng kanilang mga free kills dito. Talagang kitang-kita mo with that 8 kills already on their plate. Talagang may gustong patunayan ang ating T5 na kaya din namin mag number 1 spot. Tatanggalan namin ng karapatan maging uprising dito ang ating Cerberus Esports. Genius here, he is just slowly na moving with our TE, pero good thing na lang, good choice para sa ating 777 na umalis doon. Pero ang problema niya, siya ay tinatamaan dito ng ating mga iba't ibang kaibigan from FTF, from our T5, pero hindi pa dito natatapos kasi magkakross pa siya with our Trike, and 77 here has already been eliminated by the Expendables or by the FTF rather, Quintoyo.
Oo. So, dito talaga natin masasabi na yung map awareness is really very important because aside from the fact that you're inside of the zone, that's not the only thing that you have to consider. You also have to consider kung paano madedepensahan yung pwesto and at the same time kung saan posibleng lalabas yung kalaban in order for you to be able to anticipate well, especially kung kills ang habol nyo, no? So, you really have to, have everything planned out nang sa ganun maging effective yung pwesto nyo kasi hindi pwedeng papwesto lang kayo sa loob ng zone and that's it. It doesn't work that way. Kailangan pagpasok nyo ng zone, lahat ng factors i-consider and that is the tricky part right there. Kaya ako saludo talaga ako sa mga IGL, especially sa mga nag-iisip kung saan sila pupwesto at kung saan sila dapat mag-aabang. But as you can see, mukhang meron na tayong possible engagement dito. Yung ating Cerberus Esports, nakakatapat na yung ating TP o yung ating Team Bliss. So, nagkakahagisa na tayo ng mga frag grenades dito. Tingnan natin kung merong magko-connect. So far, wala pa naman. So, medyo tamang bawas-bawas lang sa ating mga players. And as you can see, yung Cerberus Esports natin, medyo mahihirapan sila in the sense na pinapaulanan na talaga sila ng granada doon. So, nagiging parang red zone or bombing zone yung kanilang pwesto sa dami ng granada na hinahagis dito. So, tingnan natin, they're using their vehicles as a cover. Pero meron na rin tayong mga nakikitang nagpa-flank dito. And as you can see, paliit na yung ating bilog. Mukhang hindi muna nila poproblemahin ng pag-move. Clearing operation muna ang problema. Dahil syempre, yung mga kalaban nila, hindi mo na nila iisipin kung kailangan pumasok ng zone dahil pasok pa sila. Pero meron nang bumagsak sa ating Team Bliss doon. Hindi pa rin ubos yung kanilang frag grenades dito. So, tingnan natin kung meron ba silang machechempohang hagisan dito, pero isa na rin ang bagsak sa ating Cerberus Esports. Tingnan natin kung sino ba ang mas matatag sa dalawang koponan na ito.
Nako, Quintoyo, and ating Cerberus natin, 2 players has already been knocked out. Team Bliss here already gathering the momentum from that moment na dalawa ang knockout sa kanila. Let's utilize on eliminating our Cerberus Esports. Imagine, kanina pag eliminated na ang dalawa, yung performance ng ating Cerberus, it keeps going down. Katulad nangyayari sa ating mga Team Bliss natin that they wanted to have that part, pero inikot pa nga yung situation ng ating Cerberus against the Team Bliss, and Team Bliss here, wala na sa laban natin. 12 teams alive, Quinto, sa ating laban na to as we are already in our 17-minute mark of the game. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig? Kasi with that moment hindi na posible para sa ating Team Bliss na lumaban na without checking their angle sa ating Cerberus. Kaya talagang with Cerberus, that was actually a lucky shot or lucky strategy going against the Team Bliss. Ito yung replay kanina nangyari sa ating Team 5 at saka yung Icarus, yung pagsasabay nila, okay, mukhang lalaban na naman kami. Pero genius natin dito, already eliminated into the game by our E-Arena. And syempre, sino ang nag-aabang sa E-Arena natin? SGD here just have their eyes on the E-Arena na gusto talaga na i-gatekeep malala ang mga kaibigan natin na to the point, okay, kailangan eliminate kayo, kailangan hindi kayo mabuhay dito sa ating area kasi gusto namin makakuha ng magandang placement points, mas makakuha ng magandang kill points dito kasi imagine the point system na nangyayari, mas mahalaga or kailangan mas maging greedy or aggressive ka in terms of kills kasi iba pa rin, pag 15 kills ka, okay, magandang strategy na kasi 10 kills lang ang ating 10 points lang ang ating chicken dinner. Pero on the other side of our SGD na kung saan napapagpak nila ang mga kaibigan ng Fire Buriram United, and Buriram here already annihilated by our SGD. At dito na nga ba magsisimula ang pag-init ng SGD natin. PMA here nagsasabi na pahinga na kayo. New Gen, masyado kayong mainit, masyado kayong bago dito sa ating mga battleground. Pero yung ating Cerberus natin nakaka-receive din ng damage mula sa ating mga E-Arena. He wants to take some covers for our server. But siya na lang ang nagsosolo dito. Pero tingnan rin siya ba may
Oh
tatamaan
no!
ng mga kaibigan natin as we have Cerberus here also eliminated into the game by our new gen natin with that lost shot. Instead, yung ating mga kaibigan from new gen na lalaban or ma-eliminate doon pero mukhang nabaliktad pa yung sitwasyon dito, Quintoyo.
Oo, nabaliktad pa talaga yung sitwasyon. And I was actually kind of rooting for Cerberus dahil syempre, kumbaga, they were trying to keep their spot on top of the leaderboards but unfortunately, mukhang tinapos yung kanilang pangarap doon. Because as you can see, medyo nakakadikit na yung ating T5 sa kanila given the fact that our T5 has shown extreme aggression. Talagang kills kung kills. At maganda yung pwestuhan Partida kasi, Beck, kung mapapansin mo, nakakapag-rake in sila ng kill points without actually having to push towards enemies. Talagang napapwestuhan lang nila, naaangguluhan lang nila. So meaning to say, talagang yung map awareness nila is top-notch and they really know where to go at kung saan talaga dapat pumwesto. Now, as you can see, our teams are already strategizing how to get inside of the zone. Si Roseted, kanina pa talaga siya. Nakikita ko kanina pa yung Monk, kanina pa nasa snipe with his SLR, talagang kanina pa napapabagsak. Pero ito na nga, nagpunta nga sa kanila, bagsak ang ilan sa kanila. Samantalang nag-third party na rin yung SGT dahil nakita na nila kung nasaan yung day trade natin dito at yung PMA nagkakabakbaka na rin, nagkakainitan. So, tingnan natin kung sino ba ang unang mauubos dito. So, mukhang nag-aabang lang sa loob habang nasa labas yung ating day trade dito. Sinusubukang i-penetrate ang defense gamit ang mga throwable. So, tingnan natin if this is going to be very effective. Ang medyo tricky lang dito, dito sila sa labas. Pwede silang maangguluhan. Magiging delikado yon kung sakaling merong mga ibang teams na mag-third party sa kanila. So, sandwich situation, malala ang mararanasan ng day trade gaming natin dito. Mabuti na lamang, maganda ang kanilang pwesto. Pero nako, mukhang problema talaga nila kung paano nila papasukin itong ating PMA dito at yung angulo din. It's really going to be very important dahil merong mga 4 sa malayo. Pero yun na nga, kakahagis ng nade. Meron ng tinamaan. Bagsak na yung sa ating yung PMA natin. So, nako, may isa lang na naka-quarter na. I think siya lang natitira. At kung titingnan mo, yung SGD natin, palong-palo din talaga dito. And they were able to gain 10 kills or maybe nakapondo malala na rin yung SGD natin when it comes to kills.
Grabe, Quintoyo. SGD, nag-iinit at nag-iinit na sila. Kitang-kita mo yung fire in their hearts, yung fire in their gameplays na gusto nila kapunan or gusto talaga nila tanggalan na mag-uprising yung T5 at saka yung Cerberus natin kasi sila are already out of the game already. So talagang they wanted to take the momentum na kami ang magiging winner nito. I've seen this before. Kami ni Vince G, nakita na namin before ito. Pag na-eliminate ang ating Cerberus, na-eliminate ang ating T5, probably SGD here will win this game kasi sila ang nagiging game master of this circle right now. Maglalaban-laban ang ating day trade at saka NGE, FTF, and MS Chunburi. But MS Chunburi here has the greatest advantage in terms of bridges, in terms of place, at saka at the same time yung circle natin since nasa kanila ang control. Slowly moving ang ating NGE patungo sa taas. Gusto talaga nila na pitasin kahit papaano ang ating mga MS Chunburi kasi ayaw nila makatikim ng isang shark spin dito, Quintoyo.
Pero alam mo, the only thing that is remarkable for me at this very moment is if you can remember FTF, 3 players got eliminated right away pero nananatiling nakatayo yung natitira nilang members. So meaning to say talagang kung play safe lang at placement ang pag-uusapan, mukhang alam niya kung saan talaga siya dapat pupwesto ating SGD natin doon. Ayaw talagang pawat. Kita mo naman, meron na naman silang napabagsak sa ating day trade doon. So mukhang talagang nanggigigil yung SGD natin at talagang gustong humabol pero ayun na nga, unfortunately yung day trade natin natuluyan na and so they're out of the game. We are now down to the last 6 teams. Tignan mo naman yung kills ng SGD natin, 12 kills agad-agad. That's meron na tayo mga teams dito na unti-unti na rin na-eliminate. Wala na rin yung ating PMA. Iilan na lang ang natitira sa loob. Si Monk dito na si Akita ay gumagapang. Itatry pa siyang i-heal dito pero yung isang SGD natin dito na si Leo na kumukhang nararamdaman yung kanilang presensya. Tingnan natin kung sila ba ay makikita dito at sila ba ay makakapag-reset pa. Pero ayun na nga, mukhang nakita na. At nako, yun na nga ang naging katapusan nila. So ang ating Origami origami orangutan ay out of the
Ako, Quintoyo, ito ang napapansin ko between, or actually with SGD natin na naglalaban sa Battlegrounds. They are confident on eliminating Cerberus natin at saka Titan. Kasi pag na-eliminate sila, doon sila nang pop off. Now, we have SGD here na talagang mainit ang kanyang karima na pa-knockout niya. Isang kaibigan na for Emma's Chunburi. This is not yet over with our SGD. Yung kanyang granada, pisong-piso na lang ang buhay niya doon. Kaso kaya niya pang lumaban. FTF here, already eliminated into the game by our young B of our new gen Quintoyo. Now, this is going to be a 4 versus 3 versus 2 situation, and and we have here our SGD with a 40% of winner chicken dinner kasi nakikita natin na one factor, kompleto sa rekado sila and pwede talaga nila mag-penetrate yung side ng ating Emma's Chunburi, and that's the time na i-eliminate nila, i-utilize nila yung battlegrounds para ma-eliminate natin ang ating new generation esports.
Definitely. And if we talk about firepower, then obviously, lamang na lamang yung ating SGD dito, given the fact that we still have a complete squad. And as you can see, even though they're already right inside of the zone, they're slowly creeping in. Medyo tumidikit na sila kung nasan yung ating MS Chonburi at lumiit na nga yung ating zone sa they were trying to head north. Kung kailangan nila bumaba ng onte, ang problema, nakasalubong na nila yung ating MS Chonburi dito. So tingnan natin kung ano ba ang mangyayari. Bagsak ang isa sa ating SPD mo ang in-anticipate na meron makabang doon, and as you can see, meron din mga nasa taas, pero naubos nila ang ating MS Chonburi, and as you can see, ilan na yung bagsak sa kanila. Isa na lang ang nananatiling nakatayo, pero dalawa pa ang nakatayo sa ating NGE. So tingnan natin kung makakapag-reset ba ang ating SGD, pero medyo malayo yung naging ikot ng ating NGE dito. So meron pang chance ang makapag-heal ang ating SGD. So nakapag-heal na nga. So dalawa na naman ang nakatayo sa kanila, pero mukhang minamataan na at spotted na naman ang isa sa kanila. So bagsak ang isa na naman sa ating SGD, pero as you can see, meron pa tayong dalawang active players dito. Mukhang binabagtas na nila yung papasok ng ating zone. Umiikot ng medyo malayo para walang makasalubong, pero mukhang dito rin nakaabang yung isa sa ating NGE dito. So kailangan talaga nilang ingatan dahil pag sila ay nakasalubong, delikado ang pwesto ng ating SGD dahil again, yung NGE natin, yung nasa high ground, so meaning to say, mas magiging madali sa kanila ang bakbakan.
Yep. Let's see kung sino ba ang madadali dito, Quintoyo. Kasi pwedeng yung nag-flank, ma-flank siya ng ating mga kaibigan. No? So, that's true. That's two strategies dito. Alam mo, sayang sa side ng NGE na they could have utilized na tatlo ang knockout ng SGD natin. Kaso hindi nila tinake yung opportunity na yun. Kumbaga, it's somehow a missed opportunity for our new generation esports. May advantage talaga ang ating new gen dito, Quintoyo, kasi sila may pinakamagandang advantage in terms of place, in terms of gatekeeping, the players of our SGD. Pero tingnan natin later, ano ang mangyayari sa mga kaibigan natin kasi ang dami pa marami pa tayong mga chances dito para sa mga kaibigan natin for SGD at saka yung ating new gen Quintoyo. 71% na ang nakapaligid sa new generation. Pag etong dalawa natin nag-work, since sila ay nag-work hand in hand, magkaroon na dapat ng information dito si Young B na tawagin niya na ang kanyang kasama. Kasi regroup na dapat is going to be the key for our new generation X or for new generation to eliminate the players of our SGD. Pero ito naman ang ating mga kaibigan ay going for the head of our NG kasi hindi pa siya magwawagi doon. With the split, it's actually a very smart move for our SGD na gusto niya talaga makuha ng angle, and Young B here being able to take a knockout na ang ating kaibigan Quintoyo, pero kakayanin ba ni Niel para patayin ang ating NGE, lalong-lalo na with that information loaded para sa ating mga SGD na andito ang bullet player ng ating NGE, and with that winner chicken dinner, SGD winning that second game and utilizing, alam mo Quintoyo, talagang utilize lang dito ng SGD na ipalibot lang ang ating NGE. No? Using that flashbangs, using that grenades, using that molotovs, they are actually very smart on that gameplay, Quintoyo.
Oo, nang hinayang ako dun sa part na yung NGE natin, they had that chance na maubos na sana yung SGD natin nung tatlo yung bagsak. Pero I think they weren't really aware kung nasaan. And so medyo naging matagal yung ikot. But nandun na yung chance eh. Hindi, kumbaga, it was a missed opportunity. And ang paganda sa ginawa ng SGD natin, flank kung flank talaga. Talagang kahit gaano kalayo yung ikot, sinaga talaga nila. And one of them actually served as a distraction habang yung isa umiikot. And dahil doon, napitas pa nilang pa isa-isa yung ating NGE doon. But again, it was a really missed opportunity for NGE. Sobrang sayang. But then again, we have to give credit where it's due. Yung SGD natin, talagang na IQ gameplay talaga nila yung ating NGE doon Talagang nautaka nila. And again, at the end of the day, yung diskarte and execution, that is what's going to help you take home the chicken.
Uy, grabe naman yung statement na yun, Toyo, no? I love that statement, no? Against the statement against SGD. So, it's one thing that NGE should really improve on, no? Kasi, alam mo, the opportunity for NGE was really there. Kaya na nilang i-check in dinner kasi isa na lang yung natitira. Kaso, hindi nila na-take yung hindi nila masyado na-take yung opportunity. Kumbaga parang it was somehow a miscount para sa new generation natin, no? Para i-eliminate nila ang SGD. Sayang, but still okay, and perks pa rin naman, no? Talagang iba din kasi yung gameplay ng SGD doon, Quintoyo, na talagang utilize nila yung laban natin, as in, okay, dalawa na lang ang natitira sa NGE natin. Why not try i-flank wherein we could see the information kung asaan si Yongbi, and then hanapin na natin si Niel. So, kumbaga talagang naging successful yung strategy doon ng ng SGD against NGE. And you know what I'm looking forward pa, Quintoyo, is the improvements ng mga kaibigan natin dito sa ating battlegrounds, kasi at the end of the day, what they want is that PGC slot natin. Now, with our match leaderboard for this match number 12, kita natin ang ating SGD has gathered 29 points, the highest points out of all the Erangel matches. Talagang binit nila yung own record nila. 29 points SGD, New Gen natin with 15, Theatron 5 natin with 9, MS Chunbury on the 4th with 6 points. So imagine SGD here being powerful sa match ng Erangel. The point or the storyline na talagang binit pa nila yung own record. Kumbaga, they just wanted to prove something sa Battleground. Sophia here being the player of the match, 7 kills, 36.8%, kill proportion 835 damage, and damage proportion is 38.5%. So we could see here that Sophia here has been the key to victory, or he really leads his team well on having that multiple kills in the battleground. So far, meron na tayong nakakita na double-digit score pagdating sa kill board, but hopefully, Quintoyo, makita natin na ma-beat ng SGD yung record na yon. Now, with our total leaderboard, Cerberus natin here on that number 1 spot, hindi pa rin sila tumitigil na kahit ma-olat sila, kita mo yung investment na ginawa ng ating Cerberus. Theatron 5 on that 2nd, SGD on the 3rd, and Day Trade Gaming on that 4th. It seems that Day Trade Gaming here, Quintoyo, nagdi-deplete yung kanilang performance. I guess the factor is hindi nila masyadong mapa yung Erangel natin. Mas nakikita natin sa Day Trade Gaming, nagpa-pop off sila pagdating sa Miramar.
And the interesting part here, as you can see, Vic, is that we have a couple of teams that are really standing out as early as now, even though we've only had 2 games for day 3. So long as they keep the momentum going, mukhang mahahabol na talaga nila yung top spot natin sa ating leaderboards, because we can already see teams or other teams na nag-3 digits na rin. Kasi nung una, sobrang layo talaga ng naging lamang ng ating Cerberus. But then, after 2 games, all of a sudden, dumikit na kaagad tayo. And kung mapapansin mo lang, another thing that I have noticed from the leaderboards, aside from the fact na syempre, grabe yung na-earn na-rake in na points, kumbaga, ng ating SGD, is yung natin, yung Theatron 5, di ba? So, talaga makikita mo, they were not able to get any placement points, but yung kill points nila is nandun, 9. No placement points, but the kill points are there. So meaning to say that the aggression is working, but then again, I think they need to tone it down a little bit.
Okay, magbabalik po ang ating PUBG Continental Series 7 APAC. Prove yourself. Sino kaya sa kanila ang magpo-prove yourself? Ako po si Bekpek, kasama natin si Quintoya. We will be taking a short break. Don't close that browser, mga kaibigan.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at nagbabalik na naman tayo sa PCS7 APAC Prove Yourself. At kami pa rin ang inyong shoutcasters for tonight. Ako si Queen Toyo at kasama ngayon si Beck. So nako, Beck, napaka-intense ng ating past 2 games. Anong masasabi mo sa naging laban natin so far?
Well, nakita natin yung pag-angat ng mga team sa top 4, T5, at saka yung SGD natin. It seems that they really wanted to shut down yung servers natin, yung day trade gaming, kaya ganun ang naging nangyayari, Quintoyo. Pero kasi ako, gusto kasi tanongin ikaw kung ano ba yung pakiramdam mo, lalong-lalo na that you are already in our PCS7 and this is going to be your moment as well.
Nako, it was actually something that I wasn't really expecting na I know for a fact na sanay din kasi ako mag-cast ng ibang bangbang na similar dito eh. But the thing is, yung action dito is iba. Kasi kung mapapansin mo, parang sunod-sunod talaga yung nagiging bakbakan natin. Though, yung may mga teams din tayo na talagang nag-pop off sa akin, especially since, you know, for a fact na hindi naman ako ganun kapamilyar sa kanila, pero talagang nagpapakilala sila sa akin ngayong gabing ito. Another thing lang na masasabi ko is, parang may sumpa talaga ako ngayong gabi. So sana mapatawad ako ng ating mga Filipino viewers out there. Nag-alay na ako ng itlog nung break. So mukhang hindi na sila aalatin sa mga susunod na laban. So abangan natin kung ano yung gagawin ng ating AAP or ng ating Archangel Predator sa susunod pang laban dahil mukhang medyo inalat sila for the first 2 games na Erangel. They will still have a do-over. Meron pang chance na ma-redeem nila yung kanilang mga sarili sa susunod na Erangel map natin. And that is something that I am looking forward to.
Grabe talaga no. Kung sinabi may sumpa. Pero may nagsabi na sa'yo kanina, I love you, Queen Toyo. Mahal na kita. No? Grabe, parang iba talaga. No? Feel ko kasi nanonood ata sa'yo, masyado ka kasi maganda sa PUBG PC. Kaya na-amaze yung mga viewers natin dito, no?
Hindi lang nila ako kilala.
Hindi lang nila ako kilala. Kasi parang ngayon lang ulit nagkaroon kasi ng female caster sa PCS or sa PUBG PC tournament. So talagang mahal na talaga nila ikaw on that part. But we are already starting our match number 13 as this is going to be the last Erangel map of the day. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari, kung the same spots or the same gameplays ba ang mangyayari dito. Kasi definitely, Queen Toyo, they should be more cautious sa last Erangel match natin. Kumbaga, kung meron silang gustong patunayan, kailangan mas 110%, no? As in 110% ang kanilang mga strategies na talagang confident execution and confident talaga na laban ang kailangan gawin dito ng ating mga kaibigan. So that's one thing that I'm looking forward to kung ano ang mangyayari dito. Kasi na so far, may mga teams dito na nagsistagnant on their numbers. Katulad ng servers natin and T5, actually hindi T5, day trade gaming natin. So etong dalawang teams natin that they are on the top 1 and top 2, mukhang nahanap na nila yung Achilles heel ng kupunan sa to. So kailangan talaga baguhin new strategies, new execution. Confidence is going to be the key para sa ating dalawang kupunan na to.
Oh no! Can you see our play zone right now? Majority of our players went for the northern portion of the map. But as you can see, yung play zone natin, baba talaga. So yung anticipation ng mga teams natin, especially yung mga nag-drop sa ating Sosnovka Island, napakaswerte naman talaga. Dahil hindi na sila tatawid, hindi na sila mahihirapan, samantalang yung iba na nandun sa taas, mukhang na-realize nila na kailangan nilang bilisan ang pagluluto dahil malayo-layo pa ang daan na tatahakin nila. Pero eto na naman po tayo. So kung nyo maaalala, naubos ang FTF kanina, isa lang ang natira from our T5, pero matigas pa rin ang kanilang mga ulo. Talagang pinilit pa rin nilang dumaan dito. Tingnan natin kung magiging pareho ba ang kanilang kapalaran at sunod-sunod na nga silang nagbagsakan. Talagang pinilit pa rin, parang deja vu malala ang nangyayari dito, Beck, dahil pareho lang ang nangyayari kanina. Parang replay pala talaga yon. Kaya naman pala ganun. Akala ko matigas yung kanilang mga ulo, kaya ganun yung nangyari. Pero anyway, punta na nga tayo dito sa ating mapa. Akala ko talagang inulit lang nila. But anyway, ang ating top fraggers or yung ating kill leaders for match 12, as you can see, yung ating SGD na si Sofia with 7 kills. At syempre, dahil palong-palo sila sa kills kanina, it's very much expected that majority of them will be part of the kill leaders. SGD Shen with 6 kills. Tapos, yung isa pang SGD top 4 na si Leo with 6 kills as well. Yung NGE natin na si Young B ay merong 6 kills din. So mukhang dikit-dikit lang at mukhang ilan lang sa mga teams natin yung masasabi mong marami yung yung naging frags or naging kills dahil parang umikot lang talaga sa kanila dahil most likely nung huling huling circle lang tayo nagkatalo-talo dito. But anyway, ang ating SGD dito, tamang ikot-ikot lang, mukhang kalmadong-kalmado, hanap lang muna ng pwesto. So tingnan natin kung makakakuha ba sila ng magandang spot dahil most likely malawak pa yung ating zone, but I think they're already trying to look for a way to get inside of the safe zone because if you can remember, our safe zone ended up at the bottom or the southern portion of the map.
Okay, natawa ako doon.
Napeke ako dun sa sa replay. Akala ko matigas yung ulo nila, Besh.
Natawa ako doon. Ako lang, hinihintay ko lang yung moment na
ma-realize ko.
na
Hindi ko nakita yung replay. Oh my God. Oo. Parang late ka na nakita. Sabi ko, this looked very familiar. Like, gantang-ganta yung nangyari. And then that's the moment that I realized, oh, okay, so this is a replay. My bad. Wrong send. The wrong send was si Queen Toyo.
The wrong send. Pero hindi wrong send. Ito, Queen Toyo. Para sa ating mga PMA against Team Bliss. As you have here, si Rin already eliminated sa laban na to. No, ito, hindi na to wrong send, Queen Toyo.
Totoo na to. This is the real thing.
Totoo na to. Legit na ito. Pero, ito na kaya ang pag-abang na ating mga Archangel Predator Philippines sa ating Sofia. Knockout na nga ang kaibigan natin na si Sofia at mukhang ituturo niya nasaan ang AAP na andito at nakaka-receive na rin ng damage ang ating mga SGD, Queen Toyo. Ano kaya ang mangyayari sa kanila kasi konti na lang 14 out of 100 ang kanyang boy, pero meron pa nag-aabang dito na si Nan. So mukhang swerte talaga ang ating mga Archangel Predator Philippines. Ito na nga ating kaibigan, tingnan ako makukuha nga ba, at yes, he did it. He was able to take a knockout kay Leo at mukhang gusto niya pa umisa pa. Ayaw niya talaga tantanan ang ating mga Archangel Predator Philippines kasi kilalang talaga natin dito yung naglalaban-laban talaga ang ating mga dalawang pupunan na to. Kasi kailangan niya mag-watch out na meron parating naman isa pa. So kailangan mag-watch out, mag-knockout nila si Nan by Jervis or by Shen rather, and he has a regroup. Kailangan regroup is going to be the key for Archangel Predator Philippines. Kailangan i-utilize nila yung pag-knockout ng ating SGD doon.
Nako, I mean, that was very unfortunate because there were already a lot of players from SGD getting knocked out and was not able to anticipate na meron pa kita doon. At nako, yung ating i-arena dito, ang ganda ng pagkakaabang. So, tignan natin kung tama ba ang naging pwesto nila dito. Talagang nakaakyat na sila dito. So, tignan natin, parang isa na lang ang natitira dito. At nako, nabaliktad. If we take a look at our banner on top, yung SGD natin, nasa ibang portion to ng mapa, pero mukhang naubos na sila. Yung ating PE naman dito, dinapaan na ng ating arena. At napaka-blessed ng pagkaubos ng expendables natin dito. So as you can see, just like that, 2 teams are already out of the game. So mukhang nagkagulatan, malala tayo dito. So yung ating, as you can see, yung AAP natin, mukhang hindi na sila minalas, hindi ko na sila nasumpa. Effective yung pag-alay ng itlog, may 4 kills na sila. At yung ating i-arena naman, may 4 kills na din. Ang problema, ayun na nga, kasalukuyan may bagsak sa kanila at nagre-reset pa sila.
Okay, Quinta, hindi talaga makaget over sa kanina. Pero mukhang chilling.
Mag-move on
Mag-move on na ako. Mag-move on na talaga tayo, no? Pero ito lang, it seems that working yung yung ritual mo para sa Archangel Predator Philippines. At despite na meron isa sa kanila knockout, tignan natin, Peter, kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa mga kaibigan. Kasi the possibility that Archangel Predator Philippines here is really winning this game is quite high since hindi na sila tuson and yung strategies nila, it's already working enough for this match.
So, nako, mukhang Eto, usually talaga ganito talaga yung nangyayari, no, Beck? Mapapansin mo kapag huling pagkakataon na doon talaga bumabawi. And that's exactly what our team AAP did. Anyway, yung ating BRU dito, kung titignan mo naman, I'm not sure as to why they're traveling on foot. So most likely they were not able to see yung ating wala sigurong nakitang sasakyan to. So this is actually quite tricky. Samantalang mukhang nalimas na ang loot nung ating the expendables doon dahil kung inyong maaalala, isa sila sa maagang na-eliminate. So nakuha na ng e-arena yung kanilang mga gamit. So mukhang napag-loot ng ating e-arena, ng ating the expendables yung ating e-arena dahil hindi nila masyadong nagamit. Naabangan lang sila agad doon. Yung ating T5 naman dito, kung titignan mo, tamang car play lang din. E-arena natin, they have decided that it's best for them to stay dito sa kanilang pwesto. So mukhang mag-aabang lang talaga sila dito because it worked out for them the first time. And I think given the fact that it's still part of the play zone, then it's going to be best if they just stay there because they're probably anticipating that another team is gonna pass by and that's going to help them earn more points.
And with that being said, no, Quintoyo, na we saw the players here already on their rotation modes na, katulad na nabanggit mo. Pero ito, mukhang may mag-Spider-Man talaga dito sa side ng ating kanina. Inaabang lang nila ang ating mga kaibigan. Patong pong bumagsak. Nakto para sa ating mga T5. Nakto. And isa na lang ang natitira, Quintoyo, and to the point that they are already eliminated into this game. E-Arena. Spider-Man ang galawan. Far away from home ang ginawa ng ating mga kaibigan. Going to home na ang ating T5 doon, Quintoyo.
Oh no. And Beck, if you can take a look at our leaderboards right now, as you can see, mapapako sila doon. So I was thinking that for Game 3, makakahabol na sila sa ating Cerberus Esports. But things, changed for Game 3 kung saan yung dalawang teams, if you can remember, nasa top 3 itong dalawang to sa leaderboards natin nung previous match natin. Ngayon, sila yung unang-unang na-eliminate. So, this is really going to take a toll on their position right now because mas mabibigyan ng chance yung ating Cerberus na malayo pa yung punto sa kanila. And grabe, yung ating play zone deck. Kita mo naman, kalahati halos ay tubig. So talagang napaglaruan, most likely. Eto na nga, tingnan mo yung ating AAP, lumalayo na muna sa gulo. Mukhang magso-soul searching muna. Eto yung tinatawag na magti-team building muna sila doon. So magre-reflect muna sila bago sila makipaglaban. Samantalang dito naman sa portion na to ng ating mapa, I think this is somewhere near Nova Repnoya nga ito. So as you can see, we have two teams right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yung ating FTF na from the future at yung ating GE ay nandito rin. So, mukhang tag-aabangan na rin sila at mukhang malapit-lapit na rin yung agawan ng pwesto. Samantalang yung Cerberus natin dito, I think this is somewhere near the Sosnovka military base. Nasa outskirts lang, mukhang mag-aabang lang muna sila ng mga ng mga kalabang magdadaan. Pero dito sa Novorepnoye, mukhang mainit-init na ang nagiging laban. Talagang nagpapakiramdaman na sila and I am pretty sure na konti na lang magkakakitaan na. Pero dito nga sa portion na to ng ating mapa, naku, bagsak na ang isa sa ating Cerberus Esports dito at ako mukhang PMA ang kanilang kasalukuyang nakakatunggali. Mukhang nahihirapan yung Cerberus natin dito. Mabuti na lamang maganda yung kanilang pwesto and so dahil dyan, kung titignan mo, mukhang makakapag-reset pa sila pero napaka-aggressive o napaka-agresibo na ni Teddy ng PMA dito. Mukhang gusto ng pagpahingahin ang ating Cerberus dito pero mukhang meron namang naka-4 habang nagre-reset yung ating Cerberus at ayun na nga, 4 na ulit silang nakatayo. Tignan natin kung paano nila dedepensahan ang kanilang mga sarili. At eto, replay na to, hindi na ako mapepeke dito. So tignan natin kung paano naubos ang ating T5 sa unexpected na pwesto dito ng ating Team Arena. So, kitang-kita nyo naman, grabe yung pagkakaubos sa kanila. Talagang sabi nga ni Bekbek na Spider-Man away from home, malala sila.
Grabe no, Quintoyo. At least hindi ka na napeke doon.
Oo,
pero hindi ito peke.
tinitignan ko na agad.
Hindi rin ito peke. Yung galawan natin mga genius against FTF. Bumagsak na nga si Boss Strike sa kamay ng Zest. GE FT natin at kailangan niya lang ng backup kasi nandito rin si Teddy na kung saan binabarin niya lang using that Molotov para gawing kotsinilyo ang ating mga GE. Mukhang mapapasarap ata ang laban ng GE at saka FTF natin, pero kailangan nila maging aware kasi meron pang nasa likod mula sa malayo. Pwede silang matamaan dito, but on the other side nakikita natin ang ating Buriram United going against with Archangel Predator Philippines, and also on the other side MSC against New Generation Esports. Young B here, knockout ng MS Chon Buri, pero iba ang nakakuha from Team Bliss. Now hindi pa nagtatapos Quintoyo ang laban ng Genius natin at saka FTF, pero dito sa ating Archangel Predator Philippines it's going to be 3 versus 1, pero naandito rin ang backup natin na sila Eddie at saka sila kaibigan natin si Chen, si Checking or si checkmate natin. Tingnan kung mapapa-checkmate ba nila ang ating Archangel Predator Philippines kasi bumagsak na nga dito si Evil Patrick natin. And let's see with that moment, kakayanan bang tapunan ng mga granada kasi nagtatapon lang sila on the other side. Okay, sino ba ang magiging tama? Sino ba ang magiging tumpak dito sa pagtapon ng aking mga granada? Lalong si checkmate. Kasi na talaga makuha ang ating Archangel Predator Philippines. Nakaka-receive pa rin siya ng damage. Slightly, regeneration is going to be the key for Archangel Predator Philippines.
No.
Evil Patrick, Mad Dog here already eliminated into the game, and at the same time, the whole squad has been annihilated by our Buriram United. Now, with that circle, Quintoy, it's going to be a problematic kasi nakikita natin na meron pang portions na tubig na kinukuha ng circle natin.
That is correct. Oo, so doon talaga mahihirapan dahil yung play zone natin talagang magiging siksikan ang mangyayari. Mukhang kulang yung itlog na inalay ko dahil medyo maaga-aga pa din yung pagkaka-eliminate. But anyway guys, as you can see, lumabas na naman po ang ating in-game voting coupon sa taas ng ating screen. So meron naman kayong pagkakataon na i-utilize yan. But anyway, yung ating servers dito, ito na nga, nakaabang at naspatan yung ating New Generation Esports, but they were able to get away from the scene. But as you can see, nasa bandang baba lang nila yung ating BRU. So meaning to say, there is a chance na maipit sila dito. And so, delikado kapag hinintuan nila to. So looks like they are on the move again because they realized na medyo parang delikado dahil may nakapwesto dito. But as you can see, yung ating MS Chon Buri dito, nakikipagsiksikan pa rin sa ating Novo Repnoy. So tingnan natin kung makakapwesto ba sila ng maayos given the fact na nandito ang ating FTF!
Aatake ata sila.
Oh no, kinakabahan na ako sa mga susunod na pangyayari natin dito. Pero ayun
Ito!
meron pang babagsak na ako po! Si Teddy pa ang bumagsak doon. Pero spotted na rin sila ng ibang players ng FTF. So tingnan natin kung makakapwesto ba sila dito sa dulo ng Novo Repnoy.
Nako, Quintoya, talaga nakita talaga natin sa mga kaibigan ng Fire MS Chon Buri na with that car play, okay, naging successful sila. Pero ang problema nila, hindi nila ina-anticipate na meron Genius Esports na pwede silang matamaan on an instant. Job natin dito, namatay na nga sa mga kamay ng ating mga Genius at nandito rin si Yuta sa likod. Pero let's see what's going to happen kasi MS Chon Buri has already been eliminated by our GE at talagang napasarap ang buhay ng GE natin sa MS Chon Buri kasi hindi pa nagtatapos ang laban natin, Quintoyo, kasi nandito rin ang Icarus natin against our E-Arena here, just waiting for the right opportunity, just waiting for the right moment para ma-knock-out nila ang mga kaibigan natin of Icarus kasi hindi nila inaalaw na mabuhay sila on an instant. Gusto talaga nila kung meron silang isang target, okay, yun ang target natin, target lock on an instant, ginagawa ng ating mga E-Arena kasi naandito din sa likod ng ating mga Buriram United, but with that frog lead on from Nawadra, napanakaut nga si Dayan ng ating NGE. Isa pa, meron pa dyan, si Jaan lang yan, dyan lang yan sa tabi-tabi. Ikaw, i-push mo na yan para makuha mo ang ating New Generation Esports. And what is going to happen in this circle? Saan ba papanik ito, Quintoyo? Kasi yung shift natin with the circle, wala nang nasalan. So, isabihin nito, still, napasarap pa rin ang mga buhay ng mga iba't iba natin mga kupunan, and New Generation here already eliminated into the game, pero hindi pa rin nagtatapos ang laban ng mga Icarus natin against E-Arena.
Oo, so mukhang maganda yung naging pwesto talaga doon. Nako, medyo inalat-alat naman yung ating New Generation. So, ang ganda sana ng placement nila nung ating second game or nung previous match natin. Mukhang sa isang iglap lang nabawi lahat. Samantala yung Cerberus Esports natin dito, nakakatapat na naman yung ating Team Bliss. So, tignan natin kung sino ba ang magwawagi dahil mukhang isang isang reach lang yung kanilang pagitan at mukhang nagpapakiramdaman sila dito, samantalang yung ating Icarus dito ay talagang ayaw tigilan yung ating E-Arena, yung Buriram naman natin dito, isa pa nating player na si AD ay talagang nakabantay dito sa ating FTF na nakuha na ngang magbangka dahil alam nila na mahirap nang pumasok papasok ng ating bilog kung isasasakyan lang nila, pero nako, unfortunately mukhang hindi niya inabot hindi naging enough yung kanyang bala dahil hindi butik-butik lang niya so I think it would have been more effective if it was a spray that was going on, but unfortunately nako, meron siyang nadali doon. So, kailangan na talagang dumaong ng ating FTF soon dahil as you can see, isa-isa na silang napipitas at bumaba na nga dito yung isa sa ating players ng FTF dahil dalawang katim niya ay bagsak na. So, napakahirap na ng kanyang posisyon dito. Samantalang ang ganda ng naging pwesto ng Buriram natin doon. Cerberus natin dito mukhang ipupush na yung ating TB dahil merong isang bumagsak dito. Yung TB natin pinipilit mag-4, pinipilit mag-reset. Pero spotted, so dalawa na ang bagsak sa kanila. Tingnan natin kung paano ba nila lulusutan ito na isa na lang ang buhay sa kanila pero pumipitik-pitik gamit ang kanyang SLR. Tingnan natin kung madedepensahan ba niya ang kanyang mga ka-team pero mukhang bigay na. Mukhang aangatan niya muna. Tingnan natin, mukhang palagay ko hindi na mahihil yung dalawang bumagsak doon pero mako, mukhang kailangan natin abangan yung susunod na kabanata. Samantalang yung Icarus naman natin dito, mukhang eto pa rin, hindi pa rin sila nagpapatalo, nag-iikutan pa rin sila. Day trade naman ang tapat nito. Tamang hagis muna ng smoke para makapwesto, tamang flank. Tingnan natin kung malilikuran ba ang ating day trade gaming dito.
Nako, Quintoyo, ang ating day trade gaming mukhang nagbabawi na sila. They already knew what went wrong on the 2 matches natin and they have to be more alert, more aware kasi naka 3-digit score na ang ating Kiraton 5 at saka SGD. So hindi rin dapat papayag ang ating day trade gaming na sila ay maungusan dito ng ating dalawang punan. From top 2 to top 4, they will not allow this to happen, Quintoyo. Gusto talaga rin nila humabol for that PGC slot. But here on that circle, tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari. Kanino ba papanig yung circle natin at this point? It's going to be our PMA at saka Buriram United natin. Pero nakikita din natin nagkakaroon din ng disturbance against day trade gaming. Mukhang yung gatekeep ng PMA dito is already working for our day trade gaming. Nakaka-receive din ng damage dito ang ating mga PMA. Kaso hindi pa rin inaalaw ang ating day trade na mabuhay dito as they have already take out 2 players of day trade gaming. Genius here just waiting here for an information kung saan ba lologby or saan ba popwesto dito ang ating mga day trade gaming. Tingnan ko ano mangyayari kasi nakita na si Yuta knockout already by Ignorance and with our Genius here already eliminated into the game by PMA. Magpahinga muna ang ating mga Genius. Masyado kayong matalino dito sa ating mga battlegrounds. Buriram United here still onto that spot. Gusto nila abangan kung asaan ba yung bumabaril na yon? Asan na ba yung player na yun, yung Teddy natin? Pero let's see what's going to happen on that part kasi magkakalapit din ang ating Cerberus natin against Team Bliss. Imagine, 1 player na lang si Monty doon coming from Team Bliss. So the pressure is really on. Kailangan talaga hanapin talaga ang missing player ng Team Bliss para sila ay wala masyadong aberya pag nag-move na tayo ng circle, Quintoyo.
Oo, samantalang si Monty dito parang hirap na siyang depensahan yung kanyang sarili dahil kung yung makikita ay mag-isa lamang siya dito. Yung Icarus natin talagang ayaw pa rin tigilan ang pagpitik-pitik sa kalaban. Mukhang maganda yung nakuha nilang pwesto dahil meron silang vision ng mga players na nandito. Pero eto na nga, mukhang nabigyan na ng pagkakataon na mag-move si Monty dito. Mukhang yung nagbabantay sa kanya kanina parang nilet go na yung kanyang pwesto dahil doon mukhang nakamove na siya. Pero eto na nga, yung Cerberus natin dito nalikuran ni Monty. So, tingnan natin, kinakain na rin siya ng load dito. Kailangan niya depensahan ng kanyang sarili. Pero napakagandang cover from Tycon. At dahil dyan, naubos na ng tuluyan. At dito naman sa ating portion na ito ng ating mapa, as you can see, talagang kawawa yung ating origami orangutans dito. Dahil gumagapang na lang sila, ayaw pa rin silang tigilan ng paghahagis ng frag grenades dito ng iba nating mga players. Talagang naipit malala na yung ating origami orangutans dito. Dahil ang dami ng teams na nakapaligid sa kanila. Nandito yung ating BRU, nandito yung ating ano ba yung isa nandito natin? Yung ating Icarus natin. So, ang hirap talaga ng kanilang posisyon dahil hindi nila alam saan sila tututok, hindi nila alam kung saan ba sila pupunta. Samantalang yung BRU natin dito, ito, masasapat naman ang isa sa ating
Okay.
ang origami orangutans na likuran at tuluyan ang naubos but not bad dahil they placed 6 out of 16 teams.
Well, Pintoyo, no, on that part, talagang nakikita mo yung mga easy mistakes to be determined by us. Kumbaga, hindi talaga sila nag-check ng angles, hindi natin na-check yung likod, yung harap, o yung left, or yung right na talagang focus lang sila sa goal. I guess one factor doon is yung panic mode na okay, kailangan ko na mag-move into the circle. Paano ko ba magagawa? Yun yung usually mga common mistakes ng ating mga PUBG players in this type of pressure na binibigay din ng battlegrounds natin. IKR, Icarus natin dito. Dalawa ang bumagsak, isa na lang ang natitira, pero wala na siyang no choice kundi labanan niya ang ating Cerberus on that part. Budiram here being able to finish off the 2 players of our Icarus, and syempre meron pa dito nag-isa, nagharap-harapan na nga sila. Icarus here already ended by our Haisaki of Cerberus natin. 4 teams left, Quintoyo, Budiram, kompleto si Ricardo, Cerberus natin with 2 players, Day3 Gaming with 3, at PMA natin with 2. Sino ba ang mananaig? Kasi nakikita natin ng ating Day3 Gaming, they have the most advantage in terms of circle. Budiram natin, they may be 53% dahil sa numbers nila dito, pero majority of them are actually outside of the play safe zone. Kailangan pa nilang mag-clearing operation sa side ng Cerberus natin at saka yung PMA natin para wala sila masyadong aberya. Day trade natin dito, Quinto, they are actually on a good bridges here na hindi sila masyadong mas-spot kasi wala nang nasa likod nila, and at the same time, all they want to focus on is the left, the right, and on the front. So, sino kaya dito sa ating mga kupunan ang mananaig?
Nako, ang ganda na nung ng numbers na nakikita natin for our team BRU. But as you can see at this point, even though as you can see the odds are in their favor, yung ating day trade, there's still a chance na mabalik na ding sitwasyon dahil to your point nga, wala nang nasa likod nila So, maganda rin yung kanilang pwesto dahil nandito sila sa taas. So, the vantage point is really going to be a lot better dito. And as you can see, mukhang meron pa silang sasakyan na ready to be utilized in the event that the zone shifts away from them. Pero if we take a look at our aerial view right here, yung PMA natin mukhang naghiwa-hiwalay na because they know for a fact that the odds are going to be better in terms of survival kapag magkahiwalay sila. Samantalang yung ibang mga teams natin dito, looks like there is a 3-1 split para sa ating day trade gaming. Yung Cerberus naman natin, nagdikit-dikit, and another 3-1 split from our BRU. So, mukhang iba-iba talaga yung nagiging strategy ng ating mga teams in order for them to be able to survive. So, magkakatalo na lang talaga tayo dito kung saan ulit mag-e-end up yung ating zone at kung paano mag-e-execute ng tama yung ating mga players. But as of this very moment, looks like medyo nahihirapan talaga yung mga players natin in terms of defending themselves, especially itong ating Cerberus dito na kanina pa ninade at mukhang pinanggigigilan na talaga ng Buriram natin. Kita mo naman naghagis na ng Molly dito at talagang balak na ata talagang tapusin at naubos na nga ang ating Cerberus Esports. Na ipit na talaga sila at mukhang yung ating BRU, kita mo naman gigil na gigil, talagang naghiwa-hiwalay na sila because as you can see, talagang mukhang pumabor pa sa kanila yung ating zone. Si Konaxi na nalikuran to nung ating previous match. As you can see, he's still alive and kicking, naiwan sa labas ng ating zone. So there is a chance na siya yung mangge-gatekeep doon sa dalawang PMA natin, and that's exactly what he is doing right now. Mukhang binabantayan niya kung saan manggagaling, samantalang yung tatlo sa kanyang mga ka-team, mukhang nag-secure na ng pwesto. So tingnan natin, mukhang aabangan niya talaga malala at nako, with his sniper right there, talagang nakikipagtutukan siya pero mukhang naka-sniper din, naka-DMR yung ating isang PMA dito. So mahirap makipagtutukan. So tingnan natin kung hanggang gaano katagal sila magiging patient, lalo pat pareho silang nasa labas ng bilog. So sooner or later, Konaxi will have to leave PMA alone dahil kailangan rin niyang pasukin yung ating zone.
Yep, and Quintoyo, I love what Buriram United is doing on this part na. Talagang, sige, tutok tayo sa ating day trade gaming. Dalawa ang nakafocus sa kanila and dalawa din ang nakafocus sa PMA. Kasi PMA here, dalawa lang naman sila So, pwede talaga nilang makuha ang ating PMA on that part. Kasi one thing is, walang vehicle na secure ang ating PMA doon and they have no choice kundi mag-flank na lang sa side ng ating day trade gaming. So, kumbaga, parang magiging masarap din ang buhay buhay ng Buriram United. Bakit? Kasi once that PMA here will go against our day trade gaming and meron ng knockout sa kanila, parang kumbaga it will be an opportunity for Buriram United to take the place of our day trade gaming. So tingnan natin kung yun ba ang mangyayari kasi majority sa kanila, they just wanted to look for an information kung nasaan ba ang ating mga kaibigan. Belmont here, he could actually spot out no Wadra on an instant. Kaso hindi niya pa inaalam, bukang gusto niya talaga i-check na kung legit ba na tao to kasi nagpapanggap lang ng damo, rather, ang ating kaibigan natin na sa day trade gaming.
Nako, sa liit ng ating zone, napakahirap din talagang tukuyan for our players kung kanino ba sila dapat tumutok. Dahil kung titignan mo, talagang kahit saan kang kahit saan ka lumingon, meron na perong kalaban. At kagaya nga na sinabi mo, ang ganda ng pagkakapanggap na damo ng isang player natin doon dahil nako, dalawa na ang napabagsak ni Belmont dito. So dalawa sa ating Buriram Esports ang bumagsak sa kamay niya. At tingnan natin kung gaano magiging ka-effective kang paghahagis ng kung ano-ano sa kanya. So mukhang magpupush na sa dito. Tatlo na ang bagsak sa kanya. Naku, mukhang nasa squad. Wipe ba kaya? Tingnan natin kung mangyayari.
Nice
At naubos niya ang ating Buriram Esports. Grabe naman yung tutok na yun. As you can see, isang tao lang ang umubos sa kanila. Talagang Belmont is on fire tonight. Yung PMA naman natin dito, pinoproblema ang papasok ng ating bilog. Pero mukhang alam na ng ating day trade kung nasaan sila. At ito na nga, tinatry na nga nila. Depensahan ang kanilang mga sarili. Pero tingnan natin kung magiging effective
Naku,
pa.
si Belmont knockout.
Bagsak! Si Belmont, nako, yung init ni Belmont, naubos sa pagkaubos din niya ng ating BRU. So tingnan natin, 1v2 situation right here. Nag-jiggle battle lang nga. It looks like, nako, nagkabagsakan na. I think this is a 1v1 situation. So tingnan natin kung ano ba ang gagawin ng ating mga players dito. Sino ba ang mananaig? Sino ba ang makakapag-uwi ng manok dito sa ating pangatlong laban?
Yep, and let's see what's going to happen, Quintoyo, kasi head-to-head na to. Sniper versus Sniper. Tingnan ko ano mangyayari sa ating dalawang kuponan na to. It's going to be 27. Buhay na buhay pa din ang isang PMA natin with his life or with his health. Nakaka-receive na nga ng damage mula sa Molotov at ginawang kotsinilyo ang ating mga day trade gaming winner chicken dinner para sa ating mga positive mental attitude, Quintoyo. At grabe naman pala, no? Grabe pala ang mga itsura ng mga kaibigan natin. Oo, PMA, positive mental attitude. No?
Kala ko pahinga muna, anak.
Parang feel ko ganyan din yung gupit na gusto ko. Gusto ko yung kay Teddy na nakabag. Oo.
Nakita ko nga eh.
Feel ko yan yung mga gupit na uso na yun.
Actually, yun yung buho ko nung nung bata ako eh. From grade 2 hanggang grade 4.
Yung bowl, ano tawag doon? Bowl cut? Di ba?
Oo. Ganun yung buhok ko eh. Kaya parang it brought back memories nung nakita ko yung buhok niya eh. But anyway, good game well played sa ating PMA because taking a look at yung pwesto nila during the final circle, I was actually thinking na makukuha na nung day trade natin yun eh. Dahil ang nagtatry pumasok. And I think mas lamang in terms of players kanina kasi yung ating day trade habang nakikipagbakbakan sila dun sa ating Buriram. But as you can see, nabaliktad yung sitwasyon and yung yung patience nila in terms of waiting it out na magkaubusan yung ating Buriram pati na rin yung ating isang team day trade ayun. So sila so parang talagang hinintay nila. They were really patient in waiting it out. It was very successful and as you can see, they were able to take home the winner chicken dinner. And if I'm not mistaken, they had a lot of kills as well. So it's going to help out in terms of climbing up the leaderboards. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be enough for them to land at least the top 3, but at least it's one step closer into getting there.
Well, alam mo, sayang sa side ng day trade gaming yun. With the analysis, Quintoyo, kasi nakita ko that day trade here has really no idea kung saan ba nakapwesto ang ating PMA. Kumbaga parang surprise na andito ang mga PMA, pero they have the information kung saan yung Buriram. PMA, wala silang information totally. So kumbaga parang yun yung
nakapag-flank din
disadvantage.
Kasi, no?
Yun kasi naging disadvantage ng mga kaibigan natin for day trade gaming. PMA here, they have the most advantage. Bakit? They know the exact location of our Buriram United. They also know the exact location of our day trade gaming. to the point na they use it as an advantage. Kumbaga talagang they utilize yung mga gunshots kung saan ba nanggagaling ito. No? Kaya talagang feel ko, PMA here has really learned a lot from the past or from their homeworks or assignments nila na ginawa dito sa ating PCS7. We already know what's broken sa PMA natin, but they work it out. Kumbaga parang sinabi nila na kaya natin to, kaya at posible gawin natin tong winner-winner chicken dinner kung inayos natin yung errors natin, Quintoyo.
That is definitely correct. And if we take a look at our match leaderboard, even though they did not get the winner-winner chicken dinner since they had a lot of kills, and when I say a lot, that's 13 kills. As you can see, they were able to take home 18 points for our Buriram United Esports. Our team PMA, yung ating positive mental attitude, is able to take home 15 points. At syempre, as you can see dito sa ating player of the match is PMA Teddy, and he was able to take home 2 kills, 40% yung kanyang kill proportion with 421 damage. So eto yung yung goal mo na na buhok, 'di ba, Beck? So siya yung kanyang idol mo sa gabing ito. Baka nagulat ako bukas pag nanood ako ng stream mo ganito na rin yung buhok mo.
Hindi ka sure. Hindi ka talaga sure. No, but on that match leaderboard, as we had the total leaderboard rather, talagang iba pa rin yung power ng Cerberus natin. They have been consistent for 13 matches, Quintoya. And this is quite alarming for some of the teams na talagang nag-i-invest on a good points ang Cerberus natin. Kumbaga, they set the bars higher para mahirap maabutan. No, katulad ng Theatron 5 who is on second, SGD on the third, and syempre yung Day Trade Gaming on that fourth place, and Buriram United on that fifth. Kasi lagi nag-i-interchange ang Day Trade at saka yung Buriram natin. Pero hindi kasi natin ma-deny din yung existence ng Theatron 5 at saka ng SGD. Yung errors nila, Quintoya, that was actually very major na kailangan talaga nilang ayusin. Kasi early stage, eliminated na nga sila on an early stage. So that's one thing that they should really work on it. Yung ganong klaseng laban natin, Quintoya.
Yes, and if we take a look at our leaderboards from tops 1 to 5, top 2 to 5 natin, dikit-dikit na So, kumbaga, it can be anybody's game at this point. Talagang naghahabulan na lang din talaga sila. Samantalang, yung ating Cerberus talagang nananatiling matatag on top of the leaderboard. So, meaning to say, kung inyong mapapansin, yung kanilang placement at kanilang kills, magkadikit. So, meaning to say, there is that perfect balance that they have already mastered because yung placement points sila nasa 50 plus. Yung ating T5 naman, yung Theaton 5 natin, they had a lot of kills, as in really close to what Cerberus had. Pero yung placement nila, it was almost half of what Cerberus had. So meaning to say, in terms of aggression, in terms of tutok, it's there. They're on fire. But what they have to work on is the placement points. So sometimes I think yung aggression nila, that's what's getting the best of them. And that is the main reason why hindi sila makahabol sa ating Cerberus na na
Yep, as we have already finished 3 matches of Erangel, it's time to go to Miramar, Quintoya. And alam ko, Miramar is one of your favorite na kahit alam kong hindi, the match out of all. Now, entering into the Miramar match, I'm sure you have done your homework on the Miramar matches natin. Kasi nakita natin kahapon, 3 Miramars, and yung unang araw, 2 Miramars. So, will you be able to tell us kung ano ba yung magiging expectations mo or ano yung insights mo on that Miramar matches?
Well, I know for a fact that our Archangel Predators were able to take home the winner-winner chicken dinner and do well for the Miramar map. So I was actually kind of focused on that. Looks like their challenge is Erangel. So hopefully for the next game, makabawi yung ating AAP because they were able to bring home the chicken yesterday during the second day. So kapag hindi pa naiuwi ang manok, ngayong ating day 3, hindi maganda yung magiging placement nila, mukhang nasa akin na talaga ang problema. So maniniwala na talaga ako na nasa akin yung sumpa. But I think given the fact that we have 2 matches for Miramar for the past couple of days, I think our team AAP did well for Miramar. So ako, I am rooting for them this time na since
Wow.
mukhang mas kabisado nila yung yung ikutan dito sa Miramar, then I think ito yung magiging ito yung magiging mas may palag sila, kumbaga. So hopefully they can climb up the leaderboards once again, given the fact that we will have 2 more matches in Miramar.
Well, Quintoyo, no, talagang out of that Miramar matches, no, you've mentioned Archangel Predator Philippines bagging the winner chicken dinner, and hopefully, yeah, you looking into this next matches na makuha nila ulit yun, since that's actually their comfort zone or comfort map, no, and hopefully itong comfort map nila, Quintoyo, will be a biggest asset, no, in order for them to take that winner chicken dinner, since they have already bagged. So pwede ulit, no, na hopefully itong dalawang Miramar matches natin na natitira, kailangan talaga maabot ulit nila yung top 6, kasi every time that Archangel Predator Philippines play Erangel map, laging naglalaro nag-top 4, nakita na sila nag-top 4, tapos nakita na sila on top 6, and then now finishing the Erangel match, they are already on the top 9. So kumbaga parang we saw that there is really something wrong with Archangel Predator Philippines nung mga Erangel matches natin, and hopefully this entering to the Miramar match, makita natin na okay sila. Now, kanina nakita rin natin yung head-to-head as we have Cerberus natin against the players of Buriram United. Sino ang mas may magandang survivability time sa dalawang kupunan na to? It was actually Buriram United. Pero in terms of kills na na-execute ng ating dalawang kupunan, mas mataas yung kill points ng Buriram United compared to Cerberus natin, Quintoyo. So, I guess, ito rin yung isa sa mga teams na nilook forward ko, yung Buriram United and Archangel Predator Philippines, as we are headed towards the last 2 matches of Miramar. Kasi, etong, every game here, they have to treat it as a do or die game. Kumbaga, hindi magiging excuse kasi na olats kami, babawi na lang kami sa susunod. Kasi yung ganung mindset, you never know if makakabawi ka talaga sa next game. So, there are teams here who has actually been executing their investments very well. Kasi nakita natin that there are teams practicing na first game pa lang, kailangan mag-invest na tayo ng maraming puntos. And pag umolats tayo, okay lang. Kasi mababawin pa rin naman natin siya sa susunod. Katulad ng ginagawa ng Cerberus natin. As in, 13 matches na consistent on that number 1 spot ang ating mga kaibigan doon. You see, they have already bagged 3 winner chicken dinners, and kahit hindi lang sila mag-winner chicken dinner, mataas pa rin yung kanilang kill points. You see, the balance that they are doing in this battlegrounds is very, very good. Kumbaga talagang mas pinaprioritize nila na kills tayo rather than placement points, kasi mas mahalaga sa atin na hindi sa atin masasnatch yung number 1 spot.
Yes, and I definitely agree, they have been very consistent with that, and that really shows how remarkable they are. And that is the main reason why up until now, hindi pa rin talaga sila natatalo pagdating sa pwesto nila sa ating leaderboards. And I think our other teams should really try to have a shift in strategy, because apparently for the other teams, especially those that are going up and down the leaderboards, those that are inconsistent, for the lack of better term, kailangan talaga mag-change ng strategy. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the same thing. They might do well, they might not do well, and then it's like that all over again. So, nagiging vicious cycle siya Yun yung main reason kung bakit hindi nila mahabol-habol yung Cerberus natin. Kasi yung Cerberus natin, kumbaga, yung gameplay nila consistent na, planchado na. The others are probably still experimenting. So, hopefully, the other teams sana mahanap na nila yung tamang timpla in order for them to be able to give us, a better view or a better picture, kumbaga. Kasi sa ngayon, isa lang yung nagdo-dominate. It would be better looking if makikita natin na talagang dikit-dikit yung points at mahihirapan tayo ma-determine kung sino ba ang mag-uwi ng titulo.
Yep, and as we are still waiting yung susunod natin na match, tignan natin, no. So far with you here in PCS7, kamusta naman ang pakiramdam mo?
Well, so far, natutuwa ako sa mga napapanood ko because meron ako mga bagong strategy na napupulot sa kanila eh. So, I also like playing PUBG and so, kumbaga, yung nakikita ko na parang, pwede palang pumuesto dito or pwede palang ganito yung gawin. Kumbaga, it's really informational din para sa akin. Educational, kumbaga, informational, educational, both. Kumbaga, ang dami kong natututunan and at the same time, kumbaga meron kang mga bagay kasi na mawu-witness na, okay, so ganito pala dito. So it gives me a better idea with regard to the teams, how well they play, what their strategy is, what they're doing in order for them to be more effective in this and that. Kung paano ko rin makita yung shift in strategy in case na, okay, plan A does not work, let's move on to plan B. Doon mo kasi makikita yung yung doon nagpapakilala yung team sa akin. Because I've read about them, I watched them for the past couple of games. I've done my research, pero iba pa rin kasi yung makita mo sila in action. And tonight was really an eye opener for me para mas maano ko sila, mas makilala ko sila na okay, so etong team yung nagdo-dominate dito, etong players na to yung nag-garner ng points, eto yung kanilang strategy, or eto yung kanilang gameplay. So top-notch indeed. Sobrang na-entertain ako. Even though we are the ones that are supposed to be entertaining the viewers, na-entertain din ako sa na-witness ko tonight.
Well, alam mo, napaka-importante na ma-entertain natin yung ating mga sarili kasi we enjoy really casting PCS7, no? As in, kahit ito lang yung araw mo, pero you still make the most out of it, no? Pero alam mo, yung isa sa mga moments na hindi ko makakalimutan is yung kinas mo yung previous
Yung
match.
replay. Oh my
Yung
God,
replay.
I was actually really thinking na, okay, so did they not learn anything from the previous match? Bakit ganito ulit? And I was thinking, okay, so bakit anticipate ulit nila na dito dadaan? And then, nung nakita ko na merong replay kasi it was very late when I realized it. Kasi yung may isang nakahiwalay, sabi ko, doon din siya tumakbo kanina. And then, I tried looking at the bottom, and then doon ko nakita na replay from previous match. And I was like, kill me now. Lupa, bumuka ka at lamunin mo ako ng buong buo. Yun yung sinasabi ko sa sarili ko. So, next time, babasahin ko yung nasa baba para hindi ko kinakast yung replay kasi nasabihan ko pang deja vu. Apparently, yun pala talaga yun.
Okay lang yun. May mga ganun talaga tayo na moments, no, sa na hindi natin nababasa. So, alam nyo, kahit pag super laki ng screen, no, paminsan, hindi talaga natin nakikita yan. So,
Correct.
at least we learn from our mistakes, and and hindi naman mistake yun kasi funny moment parang hindi naman siya mistake totally kasi it was actually a funny moment coming from you. So we learned from that funny moment, and I'm sure these players also learned from that funny moment. At saka yung viewers natin na entertain sila doon. Sabi pa nga nila sa'yo, kumain ka na ba? So
so alam niyo na yung sagot, guys, ha? Hindi pa. Kaya ganito.
Well, meron pa tayong dalawang matches, no? And alam ko, excited ka for this Miramar match kasi hindi mo pa nakakast yung Miramar. So far, what you have casted is yung 3 Erangel natin, no?
Yep.
And alam ko sa ibang bangbang, iba yung pinapractice na rotations of map. Pero dito kasi very consistent na 3 Erangel and 2 Miramar. So, magiging sa atin, magiging masaya yung mga first part kasi wala masyadong engagements doon. Kasi kung mainit na yung bakbakan natin on the map of Erangel, how much more dito sa map ng Miramar na mas papainitan pa ng ating mga kaibigan. So, let's see, kung ano ang mangyayari dito, Quintoyo. Kasi this is the moment that we have been waiting for, yung Miramar map, yung pag-angat dito ng Buriram United at yung pag-angat dito ng ating Archangel Predator Philippines.
So yun talaga yung kaabang-abang para sa akin dahil syempre nakatatlo na tayo sa Erangel So kumbaga, quota na tayo doon. So another thing, kasi parang yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, you had 3 Miramar matches. Baka hapon ba yung 3 Miramar? Kasi nung pinanood ko siya, kumbaga, I learned a lot in terms of where their dropping points are, yung mga nagkakapareho ng rotation. So I think it's going to be very interesting for me to see kung magkakaano ba sila, kung magiging pareho ba sila ng ng nangyari sa kahapon. Because again, this isn't really the first time na mag-Miramar sila. So I guess that's another thing for us to watch out for.
Yep. And finally, magsisimula na tayo sa ating match na to, Queen Toyo, no? Kasi ito yung moment na hinihintay natin habang tayo ang nagpo-podcast kanina, no? Talagang grabe yung airtime natin doon. Napakadami. Thank you, Direct. Thank you so much for that part. Pero Queen Toyo, ano nga ba ang ating magiging playing path para sa ating match na to?
Our plane path, as you can see, is from Puerto Paraiso, and taking a look at where this is, it might end up in the ruins, or tingnan natin dahil base sa ating sa ating direction na tinatahak mukhang doon, but as you can see, mukhang bandang gitna naman yung ating because dadaan siya, medyo malapit siya sa Picado. We know for a fact that Picado is the heart of Miramar. So tingnan natin dito kung tama ba yung aking hula. Okay, so it's a little past Monte Nuevo. So I think nasa bandang taas pa yung ating ruins dito. And as you can see, sa ngayon, mukhang, nako, I was actually thinking na hiwa-hiwalay yung ating mga players dito. Pero habang pabagsak pa lang ang ating NGE from their parachute, binabarila sila agad ng ating E-Arena at bagsak na agad ang isa dito. Mukhang balak na kaagad siyang tapusin ng ating E-Arena dito na si Sapnix. Pero tignan natin, mukhang umatras muna siya habang naghahanda, tag-aabang dito si Niel T. Tinitingnan natin kung maaabutan ba, pero naku, mukhang nabigyan pa ng pagkakataon mag-reset yung ating mga players doon, at eto na nga yung ating play zone, lumabas na sa wakas, and it's settled in the southeastern portion of the map. And as you can see, medyo siksikan na sila doon. What more pa kapag dumagdag yung ating mga teams na nasa labas? So medyo mukhang magiging madugo ang pagpasok ng play zone ng ating mga players dito. Samantalang yung ating NGE dito at yung ating E-Arena talagang ayaw pa rin magpaawat, maaga-aga na nagkakaubusan. So tingnan natin, nag-aabangan gamit ang shotgun. Meron kayang babagsak dito sa dalawang to? Mukhang nagkakatakutan sila dahil alam naman natin kadalasan pagdating sa shotgun, one hit delete talaga. Pero mukhang nagkakahagisan na rin ng mga players natin doon. Tamang abang-abang na rin dito. Harap-likod na ang inaatake ng ating E-Arena. Tingnan natin kung magiging effective ba ito.
Yep, and with this part, Queen Toyo, NGE, isa na ang bumagsak nga sa kanila, katulad ng sinabi mo. So, we see that two players going against one, and isa na rin ang bumagsak. Si KM99 talagang inutilize nga yung position ng ating Dayan of our NGE, and Nielty here, sole survivor on this building. Talagang kailangan niya talaga galingan dito kasi the thing is, he is going against three players. Now, angles must be checked for our E-Arena, and at the same time, kailangan talaga nila tapusin. So that is going to be the finish off coming from E-Arena against New Generation Esports. So let's see, Queen Toyo, kung ano nga ba ang mga surprises na bibigay ng ating E-Arena. Kasi 4 kills na, and pwede pang ma-revive dito yung isa nilang kasama. So it's going to be another chance for our E-Arena to slay another phase of our circle. Buriram United, siyempre, itong mga kaibigan natin na sila ang mas nag-last long out of all the teams here in this match of Miramar. Let's see if they will be able to surprise us here sa match na to. As we have the kill top 5 for our match number 13, we have Nowadra with 7 kills. Belmoth here on the second place with 3 kills. IMP on the third with 3 kills. IKR at with 3 kills as well, and syempre si KM99 with 3 kills also sa ating match number 13. So with this Buriram natin, Queen Toyo, parang talagang mas na pinaparamdam nila sa atin na we are one of the strongest teams in terms of kill points. So I can't wait what is going to happen, kasi nandito na rin yung ating Tiatran 5 against our Cerberus. Si Sololzi natin dito, maaabangan niya nga, pero mukhang narinig na rin yung footsteps ng ating Cerberus natin as Sololzi here already eliminated in this game, Queen Toyo.
Oo, so yung ating Cerberus dito, kung titingnan mo, parang medyo, as you can see, they're going for that car play, at mukhang they have plans of staying in this place for a while because they have already parked their vehicles right here. Mukhang dito na muna sila popwesto dahil parang just like what we said earlier, the gameplay is really very balanced for our Cerberus Esports, both for placement and for kills. So sa mga bandang last circle sila nakikipaglaban kasi that's the main reason why maganda yung placement points sila, but at the same time, hindi sila nauubusan when it comes to kills. Yung ating MS Sonburi naman dito, as you can see, they're trying to get into a good spot din as well. Though I can see, I think this is T5 na medyo malapit-lapit din sa kanila. So hopefully they're not headed towards that compound or warehouse right there. Otherwise, nako, magkakaroon tayo ng possible engagement between MS Chonburi at yung ating T5 nga dito. Pero dito naman, ang ating FTF, mukhang kinuha na nila etong spot na to dito sa bandang taas. And as you can see, there is a team right here. I think this is Buriram na medyo malapit sa kanila. So for the most part, our players are just looking for a good place to camp. For the meantime, of course, while waiting for the zone to close or while waiting for the zone to shrink. So as of this very moment, talagang tamang hula lang muna at anticipate kung saan ba mag-end up yung bilog. And in a short while, makikita na natin kung sino ba ang tama ng anticipation. But if we take a look at our minimap right here, medyo dikit-dikit na yung ating mga players. I mean, kasi medyo nagkakaubos na talaga sila ng mapopwestohan. So, unahan na lang talaga ang magiging labanan.
Quintoyo, and this is going to be a big dilemma ng ating mga kupunan. Saan ba nakapwesto dito ang ating mga teams? And I'm sure itong teams natin na gusto talaga nilang i-shutdown yung ating Cerberus, not only them, no, gusto din nila i-shutdown yung ating T5, SGD at saka yung Day 3 game kasi sila yung nag-iinit sa ating battlegrounds. Archangel Predator Philippines, they are quite near with our PMA. PMA here, still nag-ano lang sila, parang okay, dito lang muna kami propose baka sakaling may dumaan. Kasi paminsan yung pagdaan nila sa isang area, it could be a free kill sa mga kupunan natin. So that's one thing that they should really look at. That's one thing that they should really improve the informations that they had around the perimeter. Kasi kung hindi nila na-utilize yung Quintoyo, it's a big shutdown para sa ating mga kupunan to. Pero hindi magpapatalo ang ating mga T5 against MS Chanbury. Joe Man here already been knocked out and at the same time eliminated by our Exo Crit. So it's sabihin nito, talagang they want to go beyond what they had right now. Yung T5 natin na yun, they had already the 2 kills. Talagang may advantage pa rin ang T5 pero hindi pa rin magpapatalo ang ating E-Arena with 4 kills already on their plate. Archangel Predator Philippines, dadaan lang, bibisita lang dito. Kamusta naman kayo kapag hindi magpapatalo ang isang PMA natin with his trigger discipline? Ayaw niya makipaglaban and onti na lang ang buhay dito na isang Madog natin. Tuloy-tuloy lang sila with the last player. Trigger discipline is real for our Archangel Predator Philippines Quintoyo, kaso hindi going to be enough to take him out of the equation.
Oh no, so medyo nagdedelikado si Madog dito. But as you can see, hindi niya na-anticipate. Inabot siya ni Evil Patrick, if I'm not mistaken. So, nako, maganda ang naging cover doon dahil si I Am Pete ay talagang pinag-iinitan si Mad Dog kanina. Pero si Evil Patrick, dahil nauna na siya makapwesto, nakovera na niya agad ang kanyang kakampi, which is really good. So, mukhang yung tama yung discipline nila. Kasi kung tutuusin yung iba, diba, kapag may bumabaril sa isang sasakyan, bababaan mo. But them, talagang nagtuloy-tuloy sila. And tama lang yung naging desisyon nila kanina. And as you can see dito naman sa ating portion na to ng ating mapa, yung ating TB at yung ating Icarus nga dito ay nagkakakitaan na. So mukhang kinuha ng ating TB or ng ating Team Bliss yung bato dito sa taas in order for them to have a really good vantage point kung nasaan ang mga kalaban. Samantalang tumatakbo sa open yung isa nating Icarus at ayun na nga na-realize niya na why not utilize this broken wall para ako ay makatakbo sa aking mga kakampi. And as you can see, mukhang merong isang player sa gilid ng ating Team Bliss from Icarus na nagpupunta siya paunti-unti. At eto na yung replay natin. May trauma na ako dito So as you can see, ayun na nga napwestohan agad ni Evil Patrick yung I Am Pete doon. And so as you can see, as he was trying to shoot towards Mad Dog, napabagsak pa siya. Mukhang nagulpi-gulat siya doon samantalang si Jen dito from our Icarus. Ito na yung sinasabi ko na tinatry niya ng giliran dito si Mirage. Dahil si Mirage nga, binabaril yung kanyang kakampi. So they had the chance na magiliran siya at mas patan. Pero as you can see, hindi nag-iisa si Mirage dito. So there is a chance for them to reset. Pero ang Cerberus support natin dito, napabagsak! Grabe, moving target pero napabagsak niya. Mukhang na wrong turn, malala ang ating expendables doon. And so sabi nila, back free muna tayo.
Girl, sinasabi ko talaga sa iyo, tumingin ka sa ating
Oo,
pagse-set.
tinitingnan ko.
Tinitignan
Choice
mo,
real.
tinitignan mo siya, pero gusto ko makover mo ako mamaya. So mag-open ka na ng blue icon natin dyan, no? Yung ating icon natin na kung saan magkakasama tayo ni na Paulo B, Vince G at Coco, no? And syempre after nito, cover mo na ako. Nabasa mo ba yun? Or hindi?
Oo, kakabasa ko lang para akong
Kakabasa
bahala
mo lang.
sa'yo. Sige
O
lang,
sige, go,
go!
laban.
Oo, so eto na nga yung ating play zone kung yung titignan. Medyo malaki-laki pa yung ating play zone and mukhang karamihan sa ating mga players na nakapwesto na. Yung Icarus natin talagang tuluyang nagiliran dito yung ating team please. Pero nako, nagiliran pa rin siya ni Insight dito. Ang problema si Insight, bumagsak din. Mukhang hindi talaga nila ine-expect yung pwestuhan ng mga players natin dito. And so mukhang nagkaubusan na ata yung ating Icarus nila. Hindi pa nagkaubusan. So mukhang unti-unti nang kakapitasan yung ating Icarus dito at yung ating Team Bliss. And as you can see, Icarus natin, tatlo pa naman ang buhay sa kanila. Samantalang yung ating Team Bliss, dadalawa na lang. So kung tutuusin ako, mukhang they have realized na medyo lugi sila sa pwesto. And so the answer is for them to get away from the scene. At kung titingnan nyo yung taas ng ating screen, ang ating in-game voting coupon is available once again. So that is there for you to utilize. Kaya naman, go ahead and use that.
Okay, Quintoyo. Finally, nakuha ko na yung gusto kong mangyari. Pero tingnan natin kung gusto rin bang mangyari ang ating mga kupunan, makakuha sila ng winner-winner chicken dinner dito. Lalong-lalo na ang pag-angat dito ng ating Archangel Predator Philippines. Origami orangutans natin, they are quite near with our day trade gaming, and syempre meron pa tayong Icarus natin na sa taas. So medyo magiging problema ito, magiging problematic. Belmont here targeting on our Akita at knockout sa kanyang position. Kasi hindi pa rin tumitigil ang ating mga FTF. Gusto talaga na kunin ang ating mga kaibigan of our origami orangutans, at hindi pa dito nagtatapos ang ating mga Icarus kasi si FP natin dito nakuha ng ating mga kaibigan. FTF Teddy here receiving some damage from the very far. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari kasi hindi lang FTF ang naandito rin ang ating mga positive mental attitude. So it's going to be one problem dito. 4 teams in this one area, pero kailangan isa lang ang mananaig dito, Quintoyo.
Oo, and as you can see dito nga sa ating Los Leones area, talagang nagkakakumpulan na ang ating mga players dito, talagang nagkakagawa na ng posisyon. At yung ating Icarus na agaw yung pwesto ng ating Team Bliss because our Team Bliss decided to bail out, and so our Team Icarus was able to get a control of that mountain right there. So maganda ang kanilang vantage point. Konting labas na mga players, talagang madali nilang makikita. Now the problem there is that it was very open, and kung nagiliran nila yung ating Team Bliss doon, there is a chance na ganun din ang mangyari sa kanila. Pero yung ating Buriram United Esports, mukhang inuunti-unti na ang ating Archangel Predators, at si Evil Patrick nga ay napitas na ng tuluyan. And so that only leaves us with 3 players left for our AAP. Tingnan natin kung anong magiging diskarte nila dito, dahil again, even though 13 minutes has already passed, isang team pa lang ang na-eliminate. And if they get eliminated again, this is still going to be considered an early elimination. Mahihirapan na naman silang makahabol.
Oh my goodness. The circle, Quintoyo, very congested na to. Actually, to consider this, na very congested na siya. Kasi in one, kahit nagpa-practice sila ng social distancing, you know, the DMRs, we cannot deny na nag-exist yun sa mga kamay ng mga players natin. So that's one big disadvantage, you know, on the enemies na inaharap nila. Archangel Predator Philippines, medyo man na they have already eliminated Evil Patrick, pero hindi yun magiging hadlang sa ating mga Archangel Predator Philippines to really take a winner-winner chicken dinner. Gusto pa rin nila, kahit tatlo sila, they wanted to move as a 4-man squad. Paparamdam nila sa mga kalaban nila na kami kahit may isa na sa amin na pitas, paparamdam namin sa inyo yung mga hells or yung isang ganti ng api sa battlegrounds. PMA here receiving some damage coming from SGD. Pero SGD here, onting pitik na lang, Queen Toyo. Tingnan natin kung ano ba ang kanilang gagawin. Kasi hindi lang PMA ang kanilang sinushoot, pati rin yung mga Team Bliss natin, Queen Toyo. Ay, mukhang hindi pala Team Bliss. Talagang PMA ang kanilang tina-target dito kasi medyo malayo pala ang ating Team Bliss doon. Archangel Predator Philippines rotating from that blue zone. Talagang late rotation na ito for our Archangel Predator Philippines. And I get it kung bakit ganito yung ginagawa nila. Iniiwasan talaga nila ng mga teams na magkaroon ng congestion at saka magkaroon ng aberya doon. So that's one smart move coming from Archangel Predator Philippines. And hopefully, ito yung pagkanilang pagbabawi dito sa ating map ng Miramar. FTF here still on that spray. Kaso mukhang napatatas ang ating kaibigan doon. Talagang hindi lang sila ang bumabalik. They just wanted to take some knockouts. Pero kasi ang galing din, ang bilis ng mga Tokwa drift ng ating mga origami orangutans.
Pero majority of our players, ayun, grabe, sumabog na nga ang isa nating dito, yung sasakyan natin dito. So, majority of our players are on the move right now kasi as you can see, yung zone natin lumiliit na naman and so they really have to look for a good spot. Pero yung AAP natin doon, muntik ng marong turn, mabuti na lang at nakaramdam agad. And so as you can see, they were still able to get away from our Buriram United Esports. You know, for a fact pa naman na yung ating Buriram United Esports ay napakaganda talaga ng kanilang tutok. And so medyo magiging challenging to. Ang problema, pagsak ang isa sa ating AAP. At syempre, bigay na ito, hindi na mababalikan at mukhang medyo kalapit na naman nila ang ating Buriram at mukhang unti-unti nang pinapasabog ang sasakyan. So tingnan natin, mukhang pinipilit pa rin nila si FTF Teddy dito. Talagang nakatutok ng malala sa ating AAP. Yung Buriram natin, iniikutan na ang AAP natin dito. So mukhang medyo mahirap-hirap na talaga to para sa ating AAP na naiipit. And just like that, magsishrink na naman ang ating zone. Iilan lang ang pasok. Majority of the teams that are outside of the zone nasa isang direction lang at nako, mukhang mauubos ng granada ang ating AAP dito. Talagang pinanggigigilan na ng ating Buriram. Talagang sinisiguro na yung 2 puntos ay makukuha nila. Ang ating AAP naman in return, sobrang dami ng hinahagis na smoke. Ang problema, si Mad Dog ay inabot pa rin. So hinahagisan pa rin sa tuloy ng nades. Pero naku, naikutan na ng tuluyan ng Buriram ang ating AAP at yun na nga yung kanilang naging katapusan.
Yep, I've seen this before, Pintoyo, na talagang lumalaban ang ating Buriram United with our Archangel Predator Philippines. Even PGC, naglalaban talaga yung itong dalawang components natin. Kaso, hindi talaga kinakaya yung power ng Buriram United by our Archangel Predator Philippines. Pintoyo, kailangan mo talaga siyahin isa sa mga members ng Archangel Predator Philippines para sila ay magkaroon ng mga motivational powers dito. FTF here already eliminated into the game by Team Bliss, and we have here 12 teams left as we are headed towards to that 18-minute mark of the game. Sino kaya sa kanila ang mananaig kasi very congested na yung circle natin and very unorthodox po ito kasi dito mo lang makikita na umaabot tayo hanggang 9th phase of the play safe zone dito sa ating match ng Miramar.
Nako, so medyo nahihirapan yung servers natin ngayon. And as you can see, bagsak na nga yung isa dito na I think this is Himas, if I'm not mistaken. At patuloy na silang pinapaulanan ng mga granada dahil oo nga naman, this is one way for them to inflict damage nang hindi pa totally nakaklapit. And what our Team E Arena is doing is very effective dahil ilan na ang napabagsak nila. So patuloy lang ang paghahagis ng granada pero mukhang magpa-flak ang ilan sa kanila. Talagang gusto nang ubusin ang ating servers dito pero mukhang unti-unti pa silang nakakapag-reset. They have to be very very quick in their decision making dahil nakakapag-reset na naman yung ating servers and baka maulit yung mga nangyari dun sa ating previous games kung saan makukuha na sana nila yung mga puntos. Ang problema dahil hindi sila ganun kabilis and nabigyan pa ng pagkakataon na mag-up yung iba mga players dito. Yung ating E-Arena meron pa ring hesitation sa kanilang sa kanilang side na imbes na ituloy na nila nako, hindi nila tinutuloy. So nabibigyan ng pagkakataon yung ibang mga teams dito at yung ating
Yep.
STD bagsak ang isa sa
Uy,
ating e-arena dito.
isa pa.
Mukhang hindi na siya mahihil, hindi na siya makakapag-reset. Nasaan na ang mga kampi mo? Mukhang magkakalayo sila and I don't really think na makakapitan pa ito. Pero looks like they are trying to flank dahil kailangan maubos muna ang mga kalaban bago sila tuluyang makapasok ulit sa ating zone given the fact that they are outside once again.
Now, Queen Toyo, nakikita natin with our Buriram United na ang focus nila is day trade gaming. Day trade gaming focuses on the Team Bliss. Kasi nga, tinatawag nilang Team Bliss as the easiest target dito. Kasi binaligtad yung sitwasyon for Team Bliss na okay, kami ang easy target. Mukhang kami ang makakapag-eliminate sa inyo with the help of our Buriram United. Pero this is going to be an opportunity for Buriram United to overthrow our Team Bliss into this battleground. Pero hindi kumbaga talagang sige, ano pa rin sila. Kumbaga the doubt is still there for our teams. Pero mukhang dito na magpapasurprise mother for our PMA as they were able to take out Rip out of this game. Rip ni ang ginawa doon, Queen Toyo, para sa ating mga PMA. Pero here we go with that Cochinillo move. PMA here already eliminated in this game by our Buriram United. You saw the opportunity na binibigay nito ng ating mga kaibigan. Kumbaga, when an opportunity rises, another opportunity will rise para sa ating ibang team. So talagang nakikita natin na talagang opportunista ang ending dito ng ating mga kaibigan. Now we have here our Cerberus natin headed towards the players of our Theatron 5 or either Genius here going against our Theatron 5. Kasi kung ano mangyayari dito sa mga kaibigan natin kasi we have here Patompong already eliminated into the game but they wanted to look for more information kung saan ba nakapwesto ang ating mga iba't ibang kaibigan of our Genius. One is knockout coming from Genius Esports, Queen Toyo. Kaso kailangan pa gusto pa ni Yuta na gumalaw dito sa ating battlegrounds na to the point, okay, T5 here, madali lang kayong patayin dito. Execute here on the other side, he was able to take a knockout kay MS Chanburi na si Job but naandito na Queen Toyo ang galaw ng ating mga servers as Haisaki here being able to eliminate Roasted Jr. Roasted na ang ating mga T5 pero gusto talaga na hindi lang roasted chicken ang gusto nila, roasted cochinillo ang gagawin nila para sa ating mga kaibigan of our Cerberus, Queen Toyo.
So nako, as our zone is getting smaller, talagang nagkakaipitan malala na ang ating mga players dito. Hirap na rin talaga sila kung paano papasukin yung depensa ng mga teams na nasa loob ng mga compounds or ng mga warehouses. Ngayon, si Tycoon dito, as you can see, wala masyadong movement pero nag-aabang kung meron bang lalabas doon dahil alam niya na merong tao doon sa warehouse na yun. Samantalang yung ating Genius Esports dito, they're also trying to penetrate the defense ng ating T5 dito, no? So medyo nagpapahirapan na talaga ang pagpasok kay SGD natin. As you can see, unti-unti nang pinoproblema kung paano papasok. The thing is, all of them are inside of the zone pero mukhang iisang pwesto yung gusto nilang kunin. SGD natin now on the move. Medyo malapit sa ating MSC or MS Chonburi. So ayun na nga, lumiit na naman yung ating zone backpack. As you can see, malayo ang ikutin ng ating SGD dito based on what we can see on the map. Pero sa pilit-pilitan nila na dumaan sa taas, hindi nila alam. Sobrang dami na ring teams na nandoon sa may northern portion of the map and so mukhang mas mapapahamak pa sila sa kanilang ginagawa at dahil dyan, eto na nga yung sinasabi natin, magkakasalubong na sila at ako, nagkagulatan pa nga yung SGD at yung ating MS Chonburi pero bagsak yung ating MS Chonburi doon, yung SGD na lang natin ang natitira dito. Merong nagko-cover fire from afar. Ang problema, he has just been spotted as well. So tignan natin kung ano ba ang kahihinatnan nito dahil siya ay tuluyan ng napapaligiran pero bagsak ang isa. Tinatry pa rin ni Julio dito na na mag-cover. Tinatry pa rin niyang depensahan yung kanyang strile, pati na rin yung kanyang team mo ang nag-smoke na siya para makagapang yung kanyang kasama dito. Ang problema, parang hindi talaga nila kaya at ayun na nga, grabe! Mag-tiket at inabot na nga ng granada. Yun yung mahirap kapag alam kung nasaan ka. Napakaliit lang nung kanyang pwesto at dahil doon, na-nade na nga siya. Grabe yung hagisan ng nade dito. Talagang maraming baon yung ating mga players. Kitang-kita mo naman.
Yep, utility usage here actually has been very high, Quintoyo, para sa ating mga kupunan natin. Talagang maganda yung utility usage nila. The smokes that they had, the frag grenades that they had, and even yung flashbang natin, Quintoyo, talagang effective yon para sa ating mga kupunan para hindi sila masyadong matarget dito. That's one thing I love about PUBG Action, Quintoyo. Yung utility usage here has been efficient sa kanila, hindi lang yung mga barils, kasi we've saw before na talagang very focused on the machineries that they had. Kaso nakikita din natin na talagang utility here has been an asset for the PUBG players, na nakikita na sa ating mga origami orangutan sa kung saan talagang
Nako
ginagawa
po.
nilang kotsinilyo. At si Rain here mukhang mapapa-rain on me, nasayawan na lang sa lobby ang ating kaibigan Quintoyo. Now we have here 7 teams alive, 17 players are still in this game, pero tingnan natin kung sino ba sa kanila ang mananaig, kasi nakikita na natin ang SGD here na mainit ang kanyang tarima. He was able to take a knockout kay ZZ natin of our E-Arena, and it seems that lyrics here, he just want to find some tune, he just wants to find some lyrics sa kanyang tamang tugtog. Magkakalapit ang ating Theatron 5 against our GE. Mukhang hindi nila masyado naririnig yung galawan dito ng isang Theatron 5. Where is the last player? Where is the missing piece of T5? Kanina pa natin hinahanap pero hindi natin alam kung saan ba pwesto ng ating kaibigan doon. Now we could see our Buriram United going against with our team Bliss natin, as we have checkmate here already knockout sa ating laban na to. And syempre with No Wazra here being the front runner for our Buriram, gusto niya i-hunt down ang ating team Bliss doon. On the other side, still magkakalapit pa rin ang ating Cerberus at saka yung mga kaibigan natin for GE, and at the same time T5 natin fighting for that glory on the edge of the circle. Sino ba ang may pinakamasarap na pwesto na yun? SGD just watching the action mga nasa kanilang harap.
So I think yung trigger discipline is also very important, and what something that they have practiced, kasi may nakita ako doon na yung yung sa ating isang player from Buriram, he was able to spot one player from our team Bliss, and yet hindi pa rin niya binarel because I think there wasn't enough info para barilin niya yung kalaban. But as you can see, yung team Bliss natin nandito sa may taas, they will have a good view of everyone else. Ang problema, there's always that risk na magiliran or malikuran, and that's exactly what is happening right now. So as he was spotted by our Buriram Esports, eto nga, nag-smoke na siya in order for him to be able to cover his tracks, at most likely nakahanap ng pwesto kung saan it is safer for him to stay. Buriram Esports natin patuloy sa pagiging agresibo. Nakikita yung mga kalaban na nagsisitakbuhan sa open ridge na lang talaga ang labanan. Ito talaga yung problema pagdating sa ating Miramar map. So kung titignan mo, talaga na mo problema na karamihan sa ating mga players kung saan ba dapat pumuesto. Pero yung warehouse na pinag-aagawan ng genius natin, pati ng ating T5 kanina pa, nananatiling pasok pa rin sa ating zone. So tama yung kanilang pagpili ng pwestong to. Unfortunately, nung mag-shrink ulit, nako, mukhang kailangan na nilang lumabas dito, at ayun na nga, naubos na yung ating T5. So that gives our GE or our genius a chance na mag-move pa unti-unti dahil may maliit na portion na lang nung warehouse na pasok sa ating bilog. So meaning to say, they will have to move sooner or later. Samantalang yung Cerberus natin, medyo nakapaligid sa kanila. Nararamdaman nila na may tao pa doon sa warehouse, which is yung ating Genius Esports. Samantalang yung team Bliss natin, talagang hino-hold na talaga nila yung pwesto dito sa taas, because they know for a fact na marami nang aangat dito sooner or later. Maganda yung kanilang pwesto. Samantalang yung Cerberus natin at yung Genius natin, nagkakapalitan na ng mga hinahagis sa isa't isa. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Simon T doon. Konting labas lang talaga makikita na, pero yung ganda ng pwesto ng team Bliss natin, naubos sa kamay ng ating Buriram. Yun yung ating sinasabi na malaki yung tsansa na sila ay magiliran. Kaya mahalaga talaga na bantayan harap, likod at gilid. Hindi pwedeng harapan lang lagi yung binabantayan dahil doon tayo naaahas, mga kaibigan.
Grabe naman yun. Parang may hinanaing ka talaga. Quintoyo, no? Parang may galit ka talaga.
Parang may hinalakit.
Oo, no? Parang gusto mo talagang tanggalan sila ng okay, wala kaming karapatan maging ahas sa atin. Pero hindi namin pinapromote na dapat maging ahas kayo sa totoong buhay. Guys, pangit yun na. Pangit na pangit talaga. Kailangan
Correct.
sa battlegrounds, oo, we approve. We approve yung mga ganitong ahas-ahas. Pero sa totoong buhay, hindi po namin ina-approve yan. Ayaw po namin ng gano'n. Pero moving back to the game, we have your 4 teams left. Buriram, Cerberus, GE, at Buriram here being the most 52% or 56%
Ooh.
yung kanilang winner-winner chicken dinner as they were able to eliminate
Oh, no.
SGD. Ang ganda ng posisyon ng ating Buriram Quintoyo kasi nakikita natin na kahit malalayo sila sa isa't isa, they were able to utilize yung mga areas na kung saan ba dapat nila tapunan or dapat ba nilang i-target dito. GE here, Simon T, dahan-dahan lang tayo. Baka sakaling makita natin ang isang Konaxi pero yun ba ang kanilang baka mangyayari? Kasi nahuli ka balbuan ang isang Konaxi natin dito at tatapos na yan na nga kaso mula sa 4 ng isang Buriram United si Chexing, he was able to take a shot kay Simon T. Kaya very good thing pa rin para sa ating mga Buriram na they were able to pop off some smokes doon sa kanilang mga kasama. Kaso na anita na sinawada na kung saan focus naman sila sa ating mga CES, sa ating mga Cerberus natin. Sa bumagsak si Ice dito and he want to say bye-bye. Alis na kayo dito Cerberus, kami ang mananalo dito kasi hindi pa rin nagtatapos. Excited natin, mukhang gusto nga talaga sangyup sa langit ang gagawin niya dito. Quintoyo sa ating battlegrounds. 2 players left, Cerberus versus our GE. Sino kaya sa ating dalawang kupunan na ito ang mananalo? Kasi nakikita natin Cerberus here, despite na isa lang siya natitira, talagang gustuhin niya na i-utilize yung pag-knockout niya sa ating mga genius esports. Simon T versus Tyken ng Cerberus. 1-on-1 ito, Quintoyo. Sino kayo sa kanila ang mananaig?
Pwesto talaga ang magiging labanan dito, pati na rin ang pag-flank, pero napaka-agresibo na ng ating Genius Esports dito. Mukhang alam na niya kung nasaan si Tycoon at ito na nga nagkakatutukan natin na natin kung aabot ba ang mga hinahagis niya, pero so far, hindi pa rin sa tingnan natin. Pero nagiliran si Tycoon! Nakita yung kanyang pwesto. Akala ata niya cover the sun ng kanyang range, pero kagaya ng sinabi ko kanina, kailangan mong bantayan pati gilid mo dahil doon tayo nagkakatalo.
Nako, yung ahas, inahasan
Naahas,
din.
oo. Naahas yung ahas.
Oo, inahas, yung ahas. So, winner chicken dinner para sa ating Genius Esports, Quintoyo. And I love how Genius here was able to utilize the flashes dito sa ating the flash grenade sa ating laban na to. Kasi tingnan mo, ilang beses niya tinapunan ng flash grenade. Yung yung kaibigan natin doon talagang okay to the point na sige, natin to, ilaban talaga natin to, Quintoyo. Talagang sige, utilize para sa ating kaibigan. So, that's one really good way to utilize that last moments using that flash, no? Sayang kung ginamit niya sana ng granada. Okay, it's different story. Pero ito, flashes para makuha niya yung winner chicken dinner.
Yes, definitely. I agree. Doon talaga nagkatalo sa dami ng throwables na hinagis doon sa ating Cerberus Esports. Pero not bad pa rin for our Cerberus Esports because they still managed to land the second spot sa ating 4th match for tonight. And so this is going to be an additional point for them. So, mananatili pa rin sila sa taas ng ating leaderboards because again, ang dami pa rin talagang puntos na na-earn ng ating ng ating Cerberus doon, pero grabe yung naging bakbakan nung huli nating bilog, and natatawa na lang talaga ako doon sa ahasan portion na nangyari kanina dahil hindi niya talaga ina-expect na magigiliran pa siya because the entire time na si Snake Gaming siya o gumagapang siya doon, he was expecting na nasa harapan lang niya yung kalaban, but he did not realize na hinahagisan siya ng stun grenade doon or ng flashbang dahil unti-unti na siyang ginigiliran. So another IQ play coming from Genius Esports. So mukhang tamang-tama ang kanilang pangalan para sa kanila dahil talagang nautakan nila yung kanilang kalaban.
Yep, and Quintoyo, it actually really shows the players na yung ganong klaseng gameplay. This is a new gameplay. This is a new level IQ gameplay na kailangan yung matutunan. Yung ginawa ng ating Genius Esports, hopefully, ma-replicate siya ng ating mga susunod na players in the future. Or kailangan nilang galingan, or kailangan nila tapatan yung ganong klaseng gameplay. Go over, or paano ba? Parang go beyond that gameplay yung kailangan gawin. So I guess napapansin natin during the Miramar matches, utilities here is very essential para sa mga kaibigan natin. Correct. Kasi kung sa atin lugaw is essential, dito sa Miramar it's going to be utilities is essential dito. Now with our match leaderboard for this day, for this match, nakita natin that Genius here is already on our 18 points. And syempre, Buriram on that 16, ending up on second place. Cerberus natin on the third with 12 points. Team Blizzard on that fourth with 12 points as well. And for the player of the match, nakita natin dito si GE Simon T, as he has the 4 kills on his plate, 50% kill proportion, 359 damage, and damage proportion of 30.3%. Twin Toyo. So, it's sabihin nito na talagang mukhang 50% sa kanya, tapos yung 50% na titira pinaghatian na lang sa ating mga players natin. So talagang okay, it's all goods in the hoods. Now, with our total leaderboards, we could see here Cerberus natin still on that number 1 spot kontra sa ating Theatron 5 that is on second. Imagine the points na kailangan abutin dito ng mga kaibigan for Theatron 5. 23 or actually 24 points to overthrow the Cerberus natin. Na kahit hindi nakakapag-winner chicken dinner ang ating Cerberus, still it's actually a no problem sa kanila kasi gusto pa rin talaga nila i-set yung standards or yung bars higher na hindi sila maaabot dito ng ating mga kaibigan.
So, nagdikit-dikit na yung puntos kung yung makikita, no? So, pero nananatili pa rin medyo malayo yung lamang ng ating Cerberus Esports. So, that really proves how consistent they are since day 1. Ilang matches na tayo for day 3 and it's still the same thing. They're still on top of the leaderboards. Nothing has changed when it comes to their gameplay. It's still very balanced between placement and kills.
Yep, and let's see. Since meron pa tayong last match ng Miramar, tingnan natin, Queen Toyo, kung ano nga ba ang magiging storya natin doon. Kasi since this is going to be the last match of the day, we have here teams na kaya pang habulin yung scores nila sa ating Cerberus natin. Imagine, in one game, pwede naman sila makakuha ng 24 kills. Kinuha nga ng SGD, makakuha ng 26 points in total sa game number 1. Pero guys, let's not forget na meron pa tayong isang match. Abangan nyo po kami ni Queen Toyo. Magkakas ng last game natin as we will be headed for a short break. Don't go far away from this PCS7 APAC. Prove yourself. We'll be right back.
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat at nagbabalik tayo para sa huling laban ngayong gabi dito sa ating PUBG Continental Series 7 APAC Prove Yourself. 4 na matches na ang nagdaan, Beck. Sobrang dami na nating pinagdaanan. Ang haba na ng pinagsamahan natin ngayong gabi. Ano masasabi mo for the past games natin?
Well, alam mo, every time na nagkakas ako ng PCS7 or every game that I've casted kasama si Vince G, nakikita ko yung mga improvements dito ng ating mga kupunan, no. Majority lang, ano. Meron pa rin sa mga iilan na mga kupunan natin na talagang hindi pa rin nila naaayos yung mga errors na dapat ayusin nila. But this is going to be the last game and we still have somehow a faith or a hope sa kanila na baka dito natin makita yung improvements that we wanted to see sa mga teams natin. This is going to be an interesting last match, Queen Toyo, kasi dito natin masasabi or dito natin makikita kung sino ba ang karapat-rapat na makapasok sa final or the last slot that we had or the last slot that we will be doing sa PGC Championship. So, this is going to be the last match of this week. Tingnan natin kung sino ba sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner as we have here the playing path na nagsisimula sa area of Los Haigues towards to the end of our, siguro ito yung area ng Torre Ahumada. Ahumada. So, yan. So, ayan, titignan natin kung tama
or
ba.
Or El Azahar.
Or yung ganun na area, no? So, okay, ito natin malalaman, Queen Toyo, kung tama ba ang
ating hula.
Hula.
Ating
okay.
kalkulasyon.
Yes, kasi aminin natin, hindi tayo magaling sa math, no? Ako kasi nung elementary days ko, ang pogi kasi ng prof ko, kaya hindi ako nakinig talaga nun eh. So, yeah, that's going to be it para sa part ko. So hindi sa Torre Ahumada, more likely sa area ng Cruz del Val pala. Water treatment headed yung last yung last plane path. It's an interesting last match, Queen Toyo, kasi this is going to be the do or die game na for this week. And next week, it's going to be a new, refresh start para sa ating mga kupunan. So hopefully, we could see the improvements, no? Yun yung gusto ko talaga makita. Yung improvements dito ng ating mga kupunan. Kasi imagine having just one slot, pag champion ka dito, one slot lang yun, no? And magkakadikit yung scores ng mga kupunan natin katulad ng Cerberus, Theatron 5, SGD, at saka yung yung day trade gaming, no? Etong last game could be the moment na pwede talaga silang humabol dito. Kasi kung kinaya ng SGD natin makakuha ng 26 points in one game, how much more yung mga teams dito katulad ng Theatron 5, Buriram, no? Hindi kaya at posible siya, Queen Toyo. But for our kill top 5, we have your Team Bliss, nangunguna at pangalawa. Monty with 4, Sixrin with 4, and mukhang 4 din, 4 din yung ating third and fourth, which is si G. Simon T, Buriram natin na si Cheksing, at saka yung Buriram natin na si Eddie with on that 5th place with 3 kills. So, with this, with that being said, nakikita natin si Team Bliss on a previous match na nag-i-improve sila sa mga kanilang game quiz. Kasi nakita natin sila on that 16th spot, as in olats kung olats talaga. Pero pagdating ng Miramar, ang ganda ng laro ng Team Bliss natin. And it seems that the two iconic players na nag-place ng top 1 and top 2, yun ang kailangan talaga nilang i-front runner na or kailangan i-protect, no? Para hindi sila. Kasi when these two players work hand in hand, it seems that they work as a 4-man squad. Ganun yung nakikita natin with Team Bliss. And also Buriram United on that kill top 5 na they had that 4th and 5th na, and imagine yung survivability ng ating Buriram United mas nagla-last long rather than compared to Cerberus natin. It's a big number of survivability.
So, dito talaga sa final game natin, I definitely agree that this might be a do or die situation for majority of our teams. And Yes, let us commend a couple of teams that worked really hard to get to where they are right now in our leaderboards because there were a lot of shifts and changes with regard to the placement dahil meron tayong mga teams na talagang bumawi talaga ng malala. And I know for a fact that our team, kagaya ng nabanggit mo kanina, yung ating TB or ating Team Bliss, earlier we saw them in the 16th spot. I know that 13 isn't really on top of leaderboards yet, pero ang laki na ng inangat nila kung tutuusin, and that is already commendable and remarkable at the same time. Samantalang yung ibang mga teams naman natin, very consistent pa din. For example, our Cerberus Esport, T5, Buriram natin, SGD. Actually, dikit-dikit pa rin yung mga puntos nila, but as you can see, yung ating E-Arena mukhang medyo napag-iwanan na samantalang yung top 5 natin, all in the 3 digits. Though, yung ating tops 2 to 4 talaga, grabe yung pagkakadikit-dikit ng puntos. Kaya talagang kailangan na talaga nilang mag-rake in ng kills. This is where they have to be extra aggressive na dahil kumbaga yung hahabulin kasi nila talaga, it's not just the one that's on top. They have to make sure na yung lead nila is lalayo din sa isa't isa in order for them to have a better spot in the leaderboards. Samantalang dito nga, yung ating E-Arena, maganda rin naging pwesto dito sa Ridge. Mukhang ang ating NGE, wala pang idea or looks like, hindi pa sila aware na meron lang nakapwesto doon kasi as you can see, yung isang player natin from E-Arena, nandun lang siya sa may gilid. Nakikiramdam lang din siya sa pagpasok ng ating NGE. And as you can see, mukhang dumikit na rin yung ating E-Arena dito. So mukhang magkakaroon na tayo ng bakbakan between E-Arena at ang ating new generation esports dahil malamang sa malamang nagpapakiramdaman, nagkarinigan na ng sasakyan at ayun na nga si Yokupi natin dito, bumabaril na against our E-Arena. Wag lang sanang may mag-overextend pero nag-crash. Mali ang crash ng ating E-Arena dahil bagsak agad yung nag-crash sa kanila at eto na nga, nag-push na agad yung E-Arena natin dito pero bagsak din ang isa sa ating new generation. So mukhang nagkakaipitan habang nagre-reset ang ating E-Arena to. Natuluyan ang isa sa kanila, yung new generation natin dito. Medyo naiipit na rin. Tamang bato na lang ng flashbang kung saan nagkakaabangan na tayo dito. Alam na ang kanyang pwesto. Hinagisan na naman sa loob yung kalaban. And as you can see, if we take a look at our map, yung day trade natin, hindi rin ganun kalayuan. So merong chance na kapag narinig yung gunshots, pupunta rin dito in order for them to be able to be in a third party situation. Samantalang yung new generation esports natin dito na si Van, as you can see, he was trying to shoot towards our E-Arena pero nako, parang dahil sa they were already trying to shoot towards him, talagang nahihirapan na rin siya kung saan siya pupwesto. Dumapa na lang muna siya doon para mag-reset at eto na nga, bagsak na naman ang isa sa ating arena, sa ating E-Arena dito. Isa na lang ang nananatiling buhay. Tingnan natin kung paano niya lulusutan ito. Hindi na siya gumagalaw. Tamang hard loop na lang dito, naka-cover dito sa may sasakyan. Mukhang nag-secure pa ng points dahil pinatay niya na kaagad yung isa sa ating mga players doon. Pero tingnan natin, mukhang talagang ginagamit na lang niya itong mga boxes. At ito, bilang cover na dalawa, nakatutok sa kanya. Tatamaan ba niya? At naubos ang ating E-Arena. Dalawa yung nakatutok sa kanya. And so that is the end of the line for our E-Arena for our final match for stage 3.
Nako, Quintoyo.
Grabe yun.
Pahinga muna.
Oo.
Pero ito
Grabe.
ito yung kailangan natin i-highlight, yung headshot number 1. From match 1 to 14, Buriram United, si Chet Singh ang nakakuha ng number 1. 7 headshots ang kanyang nagawa. Kumaga, out of all these things, yung nagpa-pop off dito ang Cerberus at saka T5. Buriram, Buriram nagiging highlight pa rin sila ng laban nila. Now, let's see what's going to happen. Nakikita na rin natin ang mga pag-angat or pagbaba ng ating mga Cerberus. We have yung Emerson Bully na paglaban, tatapon lang din sila ng mga granada, tatapon sila ng mga bullets sa mga ulo ng Cerberus natin. But yun na nga, si Job natin parang paki-ao lang yan na ginab-jab niya ang ating high saki Cerberus here. And syempre, dalawa ang bumagsak sa Cerberus natin. Pero tingnan ko na mangyayari kasi hindi pa nagtatapos. Gusto niya talagang kainin dito ng buhay ang ating mga Cerberus, pero buti na lang umalis na siya doon. Kaso ang problema, social distancing practice ang ating ginagawa ng Cerberus na ang layo nila sa isa't isa. So what they have to do is regroup, mag-work sila hand in hand para sila ay mas makakuha ng magandang firepower going against MS Chonburi.
Grabe yung mga galawan ngayon for our final game. And as you can see, may mga players tayo that they're still trying to play it safe but just staying in one compound. Pero karamihan sa ating mga players, they're not staying in one place. Talagang as much as possible, every time the zone shifts, pumipili sila ng pwesto talaga na mapupuntahan. Kumbaga na, uy, itong replay natin, uy, grabe yun. Hindi ko napansin to kanina, pero kita mo, ganda na pagkakabagsak niya doon, ano, kung titignan mo. But anyway, ayun na nga yung sinasabi natin, majority of our players are going for that car play. Kumbaga, every time liliit yung ating bilog, humahanap agad sila ng best spot nila, which is good and bad at the same time. But anyway, as you can see, our code is already on top of the screen for the in-game voting coupon, so you can go ahead and take advantage of that. But anyway, balik tayo sa ating laban. So as you can see, yung ating MS Chonburi dito, eto na nga. So tamang car play lang din, just like other teams, looking for a good spot to camp. Probably majority of them would prefer a high grounds, or at least kung mababa man yung pwesto, sisiguraduhin covered. But as you can see, if you take a look at our map right now, there are gunshots everywhere from SGD, from Icarus, from FTF. Talagang tamang barilan sila. Yung genius natin, binabaril din ng SGD. So, it's practically everywhere. And as you can see, lumiit na naman yung ating play zone. Almost half of it is water. So, mukhang titingnan natin kung paano didiskartehan ng ating mga players etong ating bilog dahil marami pa ang nasa taas. So, ibig sabihin, sabay-sabay silang tama.
Nako, tuwing nakakarinig ako ng sabay-sabay, parang mapapasabay-sabay tayo. pero kwento yun, no?
Kinanta ko sa utak ko, wag ka mag-alala.
Kinanta mo sa utak mo. Ako hindi ko kinanta sa utak. Talagang natawa na lang ako pag nakakarinig talaga ako ng sabay-sabay. Dito sa naalala ko talaga si Tony G. Hindi si Tony F. Baka sabihin si Tony F yung command, hindi pala. Pero ito na nga ang ating mga kaibigan. FTF versus already Expendables. As we can see here, Levi's here being able to knock out kay Teddy. Kasalanan mo yan, Ate Teddy. Bakit ka pumwesto dito na andito ang ating mga FTF? Ay, nandito ang ating mga TE Queen Toyo. Let's see what's going to happen sa ating dalawang kupunan na to. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Nagtapon na nga ng Molotov. Back to back lang to. Okay, tapon ako sa'yo. Tapon din ako sa'yo. I love you. Ang dalawan Queen Toyo na ginagawa dito ng ating mga kupunan. Pero on the kill field, nakikita rin natin ang ating Archangel Predator Philippines na kung saan napakainit naman nila sa laban natin, Queen Toyo. 777, bumagsak sa kamay ng isang FTF. Pero let's see kung ano ba ang mangyayari kasi napakakalat talaga ng kanilang mga galawan na yun dito, Queen Toyo. FTF still barely surviving on that path. Kaso ang problema, Queen Toyo, paano nila hahanapin yung mga ibang players ng TE? Kasi TE here, despite na dalawa na lang ang natitira, si Ninja natin at saka si Duck natin dito, ang problema, hindi pa rin nila mahala yung missing pieces ng team natin. FTF here receiving some damage mula sa ating mga Buliram United, but buti na lang na-cover pa or hinaya niya pang kunin ang kanyang sarili, isave niya ang kanyang sarili, but we have here the Expendables already eliminated sa ating game. Isama mo pa sa hukay ang ating origami orangutans.
Yung exchange of throwables was grabe. That was really unexpected na at this early stage, ganun kadami yung throwables nila na naihagis sa isa't isa. And again, if we take a look at this part of the map naman, yung ating AAP na pasok, mukhang medyo may possibility ma-challenge ng ating T5 dito. So Evil Patrick, as you can see, is now on the move. Mukhang try niyang sprayan itong mga kalaban natin from T5. It looks like T5 has decided na it's not worth getting or losing a player. Kasi kung titignan mo, lumayo muna sila sa ating AAP. So si Evil Patrick doon, na-realize niya na there's no need to chase after them dahil mukhang lumayo na yung ating T5 dito. Pero yun na nga, nagpalit ng sasakyan, pinitik-pitik, pero mukhang hindi naman tinatamaan, so balik ka na lang sa pwesto mo. Yung T5 natin, nakalayo na ng tuluyan, so meaning to say mukhang nag-aalaga din talaga ng placement itong mga to. Dahil kung tutuusin, they know that our AAP is there, they know that someone was staying in that compound, and yet they did not choose to engage.
Well, I love how the players was able to really read the situation, Quinto. Kasi sa mga napapansin ko, may mga teams talaga dito na hindi sila marunong magbasa. And we know that reading is a fundamental thing sa battlegrounds. Kailangan mo talaga basahin yung mga strategies kung ano ba yung next move. Predict what are they going to do. And iilan lang sa ating mga kupunan ang kayang gawin yon. And the improvement coming from Archangel Predator Philippines, yung kanilang pagkaalat nila on the previous matches, dinala nila yon as an inspiration, dinala nila yun as a momentum to really do well sa ating last match na to. If they really wanted to be on that PGC, kasi na yun nakikita natin that they are on the 11th spot, pwede pa, no? Hindi naman too late kasi maganda nga talaga nag-i-invest na ng maraming puntos dito ang ating Archangel Predator Philippines rather than using the next week as a fire cover. Pero kasi ito yung mga possibilities, Quintoyo, no? Hindi naman sila alatan man sila today, no? Pero malay mo next week iba na ang firepower. Baka pinapatikim lang nila ng tagumpay ang ating mga iba't iba nating mga kupunan dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Oo, so titingnan natin dito. Nako, may sumabog pang sasakyan dito sa ating BRU. Yung ating Team Bliss, no, I'm actually, ito na nga, at ito na naman, nandito na naman tayo, Bekbex, sinasabi natin, bantayan mo ang gilid mo. You can never be so sure that your surroundings are 100% safe. So, as he was trying to spot probably other enemies, hindi niya chinek yung compound sa baba niya. And so, as you can see, siya pa yung naspatan. So, napahinga muna, anak, si Evil Patrick doon. And so, as you can see, our team AAP has decided to leave dahil alam nila na merong kalaban doon sa baba. And as you can see, ito na yung PMA natin. Inuunti-unti na yung ating AAP. At on the move na yung ating AAP dito sa pagkuha ng sasakyan, mukhang lalayo muna ang problema. May tao din sa harapan. So mukhang nagkakaipitan yung ating mga players dito. Buti na lang yung driving niya dito talagang left and right. Mukhang kukunin na yung compound dito sa baba. Ang problema, mas maganda yung pwesto ng new generation esports natin na nasa taas nila. So mukhang magkakatalo na naman tayo sa throwables dito. Ito na naman yung magiging problema natin. At ang problema pa dyan, naiipit ang ating AAP between PMA at yung ating new gen na nasa taas nila. Napakahirap niyan para sa ating AAP pag sila ay pinush dahil sandwich situation, malala na naman ang mangyayari sa kanila.
Yes, as we have your 12 teams left into the battlegrounds, we are headed towards that 17-minute mark of the game. Tingnan natin, Quintoyo, kung kanino ba mananaig ang ating circle kasi we could see with Archangel Predator Philippines, as we have mentioned, they are actually on a burger situation right now. Talagang ipit na ipit ang ating mga kaibigan. And at the same time, nag-shift na yung ating circle. So, it's sabihin nito, tatlong teams ang maglalaban-laban for that glory para sila ay makapasok on an instant or sila ay makapasok na wala masyadong aberya. But on the kill feed, nakikita natin na Buriram here being able to take a knockout sa ating Theatron 5, and at the same time, nagkakaroon din ng laban ng ating mga NGE. So, kumbaga, day trade gaming here has also been gatekeep by the players of our, ang bilis naman nun, hindi ko na masyado nabasa. T5 here eliminated by our Buriram United. So, it's sabihin nito, Quintoyo, talagang mas mabilis yung action pag nagkakaroon talaga ng clearing operations dito sa labas ng lobby natin. Cerberus here being able to spot out our PMA kasi sila ay magtatambay muna doon sa mga shock natin or balay mo na okay, better position. Reach lang muna tayo dito bago tayo kumuha na or yung bago tayo kumuha ng place na pwede tayong tumambay, pwede tayong mag-ambush sa ating mga kaibigan. Still, buhay pa rin ang ating Cerberus, yung top 1 natin, yung Buriram natin on the second, and SGD on the third. So, etong tatlong teams talagang they wanted to prove something na kailangan umangat talaga. Kung umangat talaga ang ating Buriram dito, umangat talaga dito ang ating FGD. These players will not back it up. Gusto talaga nila napatunayan, gusto talaga nilang sabihin na kami ang mas deserving on that number 1 spot. Will they be able to break the streak na binibigay na yun ng ating Cerberus? Kasi dalawa na lang ang natitira sa kanila. And I've seen this before. Pag Cerberus natin dito, one of the players here are actually out of this game, nagdi-deplete at nagdi-deplete yung kanilang performance, Quintoyo.
And I would also like to take note of the fact that yung P5 natin, they had really good placement. I mean, for most part of our series for tonight, nasa second spot sila eh. And then as you can see, as they got eliminated without any kills at all and obviously no placement points, umangat malala ang ating BRU. Tingnan mo, nasa second spot na sila at hindi kalayuan yung ating SGD ay sumusunod na rin. So as you can see, they're already sporting 4 and 5 kills respectively. So tingnan natin yung replay natin. What's remarkable about this? Bakit ito ang ating ni-replay? Naku, mukhang biyaheng langit pala ang ginawa dito ng ating day trade at sumabit pa yung kanilang mga sasakyan dito at naku, kanya-kanyang bagsakan pala ang nangyayari sa kanila dito. Naku, napakasakit naman sa damdamin nun. Pero naku, mukhang saan sila naubos? Ang sakit, bakit? Hindi ko in-expect na ganun yung magkakaubos sa kanila. Bakit ganun?
Oh my God. Matatawa na lang ako, no? Talagang, friends, sana
Ang
okay
dami
lang.
nahulog kanina pa.
Sana okay lang sila. No? Hindi naman siguro naka-siomay yung mga friends natin doon. Bakit gano'n?
Oo.
Okay, so baka mamaya sabihin natin, dinadog show na naman natin yung series ng PUBG. So, hindi ko naman dinadog show, natatawa lang talaga ako sa mga ganong klaseng engagement. Pero ito na nga ang ating SGD, painit na painit, binabagsak na nga nila si Man at saka si Teddy. And syempre sa pag-game nila, kasalanan mo to Teddy, kahit kami ay papunta pa lang sa magandang pwesto, talagang nag-iinit na kaso nag-crosspath sa nga ang ating mga NGE. Nyel here being evil, hindi ka na out kay Delta Mix. And syempre, naandito pa si Trike, si Boss Trike, Quintoyo, kakayanin niya kaya matapon ng granada dito ang ating mga NGE. As we have here Nyel, na nag-iinit lang din ang kanyang kamay na okay, asaan ka ng last player ng FPF? Ako ay babaril na sa iyong ulo para bigyan kita ng headshot dito, Quintoyo.
Grabe yung mga players talaga natin. They're battling it out in the open. At dito na talaga tayo totally nagkakaalaman. Yung BRU at SGD natin patuloy pa rin ang pagkuha ng kills. As you can see, nadagdagan na naman yung kanilang kill points. Kanina 4 and 5 kills respectively. And now it's 5 and 6. So ngayon, naku, yung PMA natin ay, naku, na-eliminate na rin sa ating laban. Napakabilis ng nagiging pangyayari sa atin ngayon because looks like the zone is out in the open and so majority of our players are forced to stay out in the open as well. So nagkakalabanan na lang talaga tayo sa dami ng utilities dito at kanina pa natin nakikita yung hagisan ng nade per player. Talagang sobrang dami nilang maghagis ng mga throwables sa isa't isa. And yun talaga napakalaking factor talaga nun nang sa ganun makatulong mabilis ma-eliminate yung ibang mga kalaban. Pero dito, as you can see, yung ating FTF, naku, spotted yung ating SGD dito at ayun na nga, nag-secure kaagad ng kill point. So as FTF what's his name? Trike pala. Tapos FTF Trike here will try to go up dahil most likely may idea siya na merong tao dun sa taas. It's either hagisan niya ng maraming troubles yun at eto na nga nagkasabugan na naman tayo ng sasakyan doon. Dito tayo magkakaalaman. Eto na yung sinasabi kong hagisan ng troubles dito and just like that, ako yung FTF pa natin yung naubos dahil nag-third party bigla yung ating SGD, yung nag-iisang player natin sa ating NGE. Natuluyan pa nila ang problema. Looks like they are now out to get him.
Oh, grabe naman, Quintoyo. This is going to be an intense action sa ating battlegrounds kasi we have your 7 teams. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Sino ba may pinakamagandang position right now? It's going to be Team Bliss and syempre with that shift, Team Bliss pa din ang nananaig dito. MS Chanbury here has to gatekeep yung ating Cerberus natin. Archangel Predator Philippines, kailangan pa nila kalabanin yung mga players natin for SGD, and at the same time yung Buniram United natin para wala silang masyadong kalaban or wala silang masyadong aberya. Also going against with Icarus natin na talagang isa sa pinakamalaking threats ng ating Archangel Predator Philippines. Who is going to win this game? Kasi si 80 natin dito talagang nakita niya pa si Sophia at talagang damage is real. Israel para sa kanya, Queen Toyo. Now, who will be able to find out na kung saan ba ang mga exact positions dito ng ating mga kupunan? Kasi this is going to be one problem eh. Very divided yung ating yung area natin. Portions of it are houses, portions of it is on the open area. So all their choices is to have some covers is yung mga bahay nila dito or yung ridges na lang. So tingnan natin, Queen Toyo, kung ano nga ba sino ba dito ang magkakaroon ng smart choice ng ridges or ng bahay in order for them to take some enemies on the front at saka syempre hindi sila masyadong matatamaan or prone to damage yung kanilang area.
Oo, ang hirap sa totoo lang. Because if we take a look at our play zone right now, karamihan sa kanila, nagkakatipon-tipon dito sa may taas. And some of them are already trying to get away from the scene. Some of them are already trying to find their way inside of zone. But other teams are preventing them from doing so. Ang ating AAP, as you can see, they have already secured 5 kills. 3 pa sila. So mukhang gusto talagang bumawi ng AAP natin dito. Unfortunately, mukhang medyo nabati ko ata dahil parang merong isa sa kanila na na-eliminate na nga. So, dalawa na lang natin sa ating AAP. Mad Dog has been spotted as well at kakasabi ko lang, naubos agad ang ating AAP and they were eliminated courtesy of our team MS Chonburi.
Queen Toyo, this is going to be a tough fight natin between our Buniram. Kasi syempre, Buniram here has already been sandwiched by our SGD. And yun na nga, with that being said, eliminated na ang ating mga kaibigan from the Buniram United. Kasi yung sandwich position nila at the same time. SGD here has already the option na talagang sila ay magre-reach dito. Reach gameplay, edges of the play safe zone. Mag-rotate sila doon para makapag-knockout sila ng mga Icarus natin. Now, we could see that we have SGD Sophia at saka Jervis here. Naglalakad, matatag sila ng diretso sa ating mga IKR. Pero may spot out sa kanya si 80 kasi Sophia here has already been receiving some damage. But here he has already finished off Icarus Cyber Hypong in the process. Now we have your 4 teams left. Team Bliss, MS Chanbury, Cerberus natin at saka SGD, and Team Bliss here still has to go against SGD. Kasi ang problema pa ng ating Team Bliss here, bago nila kalabanin ang ating MS Chanbury, kailangan muna nilang labanan muna ang ating SGD. Cerberus natin dito, Queen Toyo, hindi sila masyadong gagalaw. They might find the positions of our SGD, kaso hindi sila masyadong gagalaw kasi what they have to do is protect their spot. Yun ang pinaka-importante para sa ating Cerberus, ma-protect yung spot at maging 15 matches consistent sila dito.
Pero very remarkable talaga yung gameplay ng ating list for tonight, as you can see, dahil nandito na sila sa top 4. So, ibig sabihin talagang naalagaan nila na maayos yung kanilang pwesto. And it's the same thing for the past matches. Talagang mukhang gusto talaga nilang humabol dito. Pero eto na, yung ating sinasabi na talagang hindi na magpapaawat pagdating sa throwables ang ating players at naubos ang ating SGD sa kamay ng ating Cerberus gamit ang mga granada. So talagang napakahalaga yung dami ng baon ng granada para nang sa ganun, hindi mo na kailangan lumapit sa mga kalaban, nakaka-inflict ka pa rin ng damage. So sobrang daming hinagis ng Cerberus natin na naubos doon yung SGD natin. We're down to the last 3 teams ang ating Cerberus na mukhang talagang nagre-rake in ng points para lalong lumayo ang lamang yung ating MS Chonburi na talagang pilit pa rin humahabol at yung ating Team Bliss na very remarkable ang performance for tonight. Sino kaya makakapag-uwi ng manok? Sino kaya makakaubos dito sa mga teams na to? Gaano kaya kalayo ang ilalabang ng ating Cerberus this time? Makahabol kaya ang ating MS Chonburi at yung, syempre, pati na rin yung ating Team Bliss. Konti na lang dito natin malalaman, Beck. Medyo kinakabahan ako para sa kanilang lahat. Pero I think at this point, mukhang makakapondo naman sila. So, yung Team Bliss nga lang natin, wala pa silang kill. So that is something that we have to work on at this very moment.
Yeah, and let's see sino ba ang mananaig kasi Cerberus here, they are prone to damage with our Team Bliss. And it seems that
Team Bliss here already got their target lock against Cerberus bago nila laban ng ating mga MS Chonburi. MS Chonburi here, sila ay nagpa-practice ng social distancing now para sila ay mas makakuha ng better information kung saan ba nakapwesto ang ating Team Bliss. Team Bliss here, talagang hindi, parang gusto nila lahat tayo sasabay atakihin ang ating Cerberus. Kaso the denial of frag grenades here, delaying the rotations of our Team Bliss here is a smart move kasi ayaw nga ng ating mga Cerberus labanan muna ang ating Team Bliss kasi Cerberus here has been an opportunity, or Cerberus here wants an opportunity na maglaban ang ating Team Bliss at saka MS Chonburi, forcing Team Bliss to move forward with MS Chonburi. So tingnan natin kung yun ba ay mangyayari, Quinto, kasi nakikita natin right now Cerberus here has been denying a lot of Team Bliss existence in this area. Kasi dito na nga ating mga kaibigan, Park Titan was able to connect out kay Monty natin. Pero bumagsak din si Tycoon, so it needs that this is going to be a big trouble or big trouble here para sa mga kaibigan natin, para sa Cerberus natin. And Monty here, he was here doing some damage sa ating mga Team Bliss. Talagang okay, nandito na ang ating mga Cerberus natin na kung saan pinatay nyo yung isa kong kasama, papatayin din namin kayo with that firepower. Talagang gusto niya talagang ma-eliminate ang ating mga kaibigan kasi hindi rin kinaya ang firepower ng ating mga MS Chonburi. One player left for our Team Bliss. This is going to be a 4 versus 1 situation. So tatapunan lang nila ng mga granada ang ating mga Team Bliss for them to be able to take that winner-winner chicken dinner. And tingnan natin kung yun ba ang mangyayari kasi andito na ang ating mga kaibigan na talagang forcing themselves in, pushing Team Bliss here out of the equation. Nagharap-harapan na nga sila, knockout na nga ang isa, and winner-winner chicken dinner for our MS Chonburi, Quintoyo.
Nice. I mean, that was a really good comeback from our MS Chonburi. I mean, kung tutuusin kanina, I was actually already expecting Cerberus to kind of take the winner-winner chicken dinner because they had really good control of the situation. Unfortunately, yung pagpasok ng MS Chonburi natin sa likod ng ating Cerberus changed the story, changed the game. It was really a game changer for our MS Chonburi at dahil dyan, sila nga ang nakapag-uwi ng manok, and for sure, aangat na naman ang kanilang pwesto sa ating leaderboard.
Yeah, and kahit na this is actually one week of fully packed action battlegrounds, Quintoya. At talagang nakita natin sa mga kaibigan natin dito that okay, the players here does really do their homework. Now, on the previous PCS6, PCR, kumbaga talagang sige, kailangan talaga natin makommit yung executions, yung strategies natin in order for us to take that winner-winner chicken dinner. What a way to really, what a way really, Quintoyo, to really end this day with that winner-winner chicken dinner come from MS Chonburi kasi nakita natin na Cerberus here really tries to protect the spot. Kaso, hindi nangyari yon sa mga kaibigan natin. Kumbaga, okay, it's okay na, okay lang na alatan tayo doon kasi what we know is we are still on that number 1 spot.
Exactly. So I think they were able to protect their spot in the leaderboards very well. The gameplay, I mean, I watched the past 2 days and I was really amazed with how well they did, how consistent they were. And even ngayong day 3 natin, as you can see, they're still very consistent. They managed to stay on top of the leaderboards kahit na hindi sila nakakapag-uwi ng manok. Eh talagang nasisiguro nila na lumalayo yung puntos. Nadikitan man sila kanina ng very, very light ng mga ating teams from tops 2 to 5. Eh talagang makikita mo na sa huling laban, talagang nilayuan na naman nila yung kanilang lamang. They were not able to bring home the winner-winner chicken dinner, but still, they managed to get more points for their team. Kaya naman mas mahihirapan maghabol yung ating mga teams sa kanila. But it's also very remarkable how there were a lot of changes sa ating leaderboard. So doon mo talaga makikita yung drive and yung passion ng ating mga teams and ng ating mga players. Dahil talagang nakikita mong meron talaga mga umaangat sa leaderboards, meron mang bumababa, meron pa rin pilit na ginagapang yung kanilang way on top. And ilang beses yatang nagpalit-palit yung top 2, 3, at 4 natin kanina. So that's also something na notable for tonight.
Yeah, and yeah, we have our match on the board for that match or for our last match as we have here SGD on at number 1 with 17 points in total. MS Chonburi, kahit sila ang nag-winner-winner chicken dinner, pero kinulang pa rin sila on the kills now. 16 points in total ang ginawa ng ating MS Chonburi. And Cerberus here on the third with 11 points. Icarus here on that fourth with 8 points, and the rest is history. The rest is pababa at pababa na yan. So, with SGD here, talagang nakikita natin, Quintoyo, that they prioritize too much on the kill points rather than the placement points. Wala silang pake kung sila man ay mag-winner-winner chicken dinner, okay, that's fine. Pero we saw the drive sa mga kaibigan natin for SGD that they wanted to really outburn or talagang tanggalin talaga ng karapatan maging uprising doon ang ating mga kaibigan sa Cerberus. With the firepower of our player match of the day, it's going to be Joe Man. 50% kill proportion with 3 kills, damage proportion of 46.5 with a total damage of 216 on that match. So talaga nakita natin, Quintoyo, with MSC Chonburi here, Joe Man here has been the key to victory para sa ating MS Chonburi. And I guess, one factor dito kasi is naglaban-laban ang ating Cerberus against the players of our team was, and that's the opportunity came for MS Chonburi to really take that winner-winner chicken dinner. And for the leaderboard of this week, Quintoyo, ano nga ba?
Siyempre, yung ating Cerberus Esports pa rin, kagaya ng ating pinag-uusapan kanina, consistency is the key talaga para sa kanila. And as you can see, they still managed to keep their spot on top with 148 points in total. Ang ating SGD, nasa top 2 na naman. Kanina, ilang beses silang bumaba but they still managed to bring home the second spot dito sa ating last game ng ating day 3 with 128 points. Buriram United Esports, grabe, top 3 with 120. At ang ating T5, hindi pa rin naman nagpatalo. As you can see, they still managed to take the 4th spot. So kung titingnan mo, yung ating BRU, SGD at T5, palitan lang sila ng palitan ng pwesto. So, in terms of 2nd to 4th spot, hindi mo talaga matutukoy kung kanino, but the top spot is definitely for Cerberus Esports as of now.
Yep, and this is not going to be the end of our PCS7 kasi definitely meron pa tayong next week na kung saan makikita natin si Vince G at saka si Paulo B ang magiging bosses naman ng Pilipinas sa ating mga kaibigan. Now, let's see what's going to happen on that story kasi ibang storyline na iyon, Quintoyo, para sa para sa ating week 2. And gusto ko lang din i-take yung time na to really say sa mga players natin for this week that they have really done their homework. May mga rooms for improvement pa dito ang ating mga kaibigan. And syempre, into the next week, hopefully, they came in prepared. Kasi next week, it's really going to be intense for our team since that is going to be 15 matches as we are already halfway there towards that PCS7 champion. And yung champion natin doon, makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken makakakuha ng slot rather sa ating PUBG Global Championship. Now, Quintoyo, any last words?
Ayun, so I would also like to take this opportunity, of course, to thank the organizers for getting me as one of the shoutcasters, and as well as my message for the players. I know that we know, Beck and I know that you guys are doing your best, doing your absolute best. We can see how hard you are trying. So I hope that you guys don't get discouraged because baka ako lang talaga yung malas. Malay yung next week makabawi naman kayo. But again, you have a lot of time to prepare for next week, diba? So hopefully you can strategize more. You can talk about the errors. You can talk about trying out new things. And of course, practicing them in order for us to get better results next week. Again, this is not the end of the line for you. We still have our second week next week. Meron pang chance ang bumawi. Marami pang pagkakataon. So that is something that you guys should, what do you call this, prioritize and take into consideration. So, meron pa kayong chance for a do-over. So, it's not the end. Bali natin, di ba? Comeback is real. Who knows? So, doon na lang natin abangan next week. But anyway, another thing, ayun lang, you can find me on all my social media accounts at Queen Toyo Casts. So, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, all at Queen Toyo Casts or just search for Queen Toyo. Madali lang naman ako hanapin.
Yes, and for me naman, you can find me at Esports Backback sa Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and syempre Twitter as well. And syempre, thank you so much din sa ating mga organizers, sa ating mga fellow co-casters, Queen Toyo, Vince G, and Paolo B, na talagang we are actually prepared for this PCS7. And hopefully, this is not going to be the end of Beck and Queen Toyo sa PUBG PC tournaments kasi you guys can see us sa mga future natin. Hopefully, you guys na marirequest nyo kami ni Beck at ako si Beck saka si Queen Toyo on that matches natin. And, syempre, I think that's it. That's it for PUBG Continental Series 7 APAC Prove Yourself. This has been a wonderful night. Hopefully you guys will be able to stay safe. And syempre, wash your hands as we are still fighting COVID-19. And syempre, yung bago natin na panlaban, which is yung monkeypox. So hopefully stay safe, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the night. Ako po si Beck. This is... together with me is Queen Toyo. This is PUBG Continental Series 7 APAC Prove Yourself. Maraming salamat. Good night, everybody.